What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Must really like cabbage? Hell yeah. Who doesn't like cabbage? Cabbage is great. More. What's the voltage? Kethel? G2's kind of silly, guys. Spies, Barrage. Natch. Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a good one. What's up, grapes? G2's kind of silly, you'll say. Well, I'll be then. What's up, Sam? Hope you're doing well. Pew! Entire screen is white. Just exploding everywhere. Sounds like a good time. Wait, what happened? Why did my DPS change? I don't know. Promise not Bill? That's what I was like, wait, what happened? No, seriously, what has changed? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, like, I burst up to 10, and I'm, like, normally at 9. But something... What? Hold on. Yeah, like, I legit lost some DPS for some reason. Okay. What? I didn't change anything. Weird. Nice. 600 mil. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Any patch note changes, but the game changed? I mean, it's possible. I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. It's all good. I have no idea. I actually don't know. High tails of DPS. Hell yeah. Wow, that was a thumbnail on that video. Is it gonna show the thumbnail again? Nope. Thumbnail's gone permanently. Alright then. High tails of DPS. Yeah, I see people are really enjoying that. Seems like a good time. Alright, so let's see. Hero memories. Crit, skill area, attack crit damage. Show over the class? I can't find it again. Skill area, crit, attack crit, damage, skill area. That's the threshold. Crit damage, skill area, attack damage, fire crit, skill damage. Seems about right. 138. This should be 150 at some point. 509 crit damage. Steep strike of 150. I have enough multi-strike. What's the photo? That doesn't really matter. Our pets on. I do, yes. I don't know. I lost a little bit of DPS somewhere. I don't know where, but it'll come back. It'll come back. It might be just one of those fucking snapshot things again. All good, all good. Okay, so hero memories are done for now. I meant to check. Oh, right. I meant to check this. Whether these 3 nodes are worth it. Okay, well, no. Hold on. Now I actually do need to get my, like, real DPS number. Let's do a relog. Attack the dummy. Take off those nodes. And see what happens. If it changes my DPS enough to warrant it, because I could drop those 6 nodes if it doesn't. Which... 6 nodes is a lot of damage, so it has to do a considerable amount to be worth it. Let's just sit here and smack this thing for a minute to get an actual value. At least a value of wherever the fuck I am now. It seems like things are changing non-stop, so it doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, I've somehow lost DPS. I don't even have that, like, variable of a roll. I don't know how I could lose DPS. Smack this for a minute? Hell yeah. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so something I am doing is very variable. I just don't know what it is. I wonder what's causing that. What do I have that's variable? I guess it's the extra attacks. I don't have them being consistent yet. Because I don't have enough crit yet. Because I need the 150 over cap. Yeah. Okay, 8.7. So if I go into here and remove these, I need one more point into here. Where did I grab regen from? There? Okay. Reset correctly. Let's go again. See if this does anything. Okay. So no, those nodes were doing quite a lot then. They are not fluff nodes. Okay, well that's good to know. So I'm not wasting points on these. These are actually pretty good. I will take that as a good thing then. Okay. I guess I'll put them back in. Fluff your node. Okay, so now we should be higher, ever so slightly. Yeah. Well, I didn't know if the multi-strike thing was actually like working correctly with this node. But it does look like it is. So now we're even higher than we were. Okay. And then I need that. I've got those. Don't need any of that. Guess it's gonna be the attack crit probably then. I don't need that skill area. Well, wait. If I get that, can my hero memory become damage? Yes. If I get that, hero memory can become damage, right? 230. Minus 15. Plus 20. Yeah, this can become damage. And then keep that. Don't need that. That stays there to take care of that. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. Crit up there, maybe? Multi-strike doesn't matter. I'm not using a mobility skill there. We could get the more regen. Let's just get some of the regen back, I guess. Okay. Now we are at Okay, there we go. That's better. Thing holding us back now is that. Let's see, how does this work? So, let me read this again. Vendetta has a 1% chance to trigger main attack skills one additional time for every 4% effective critical strike chance. Okay. Check out these boats. Boats with the fur. "23 movement speed. Mine is live. 0 boots. Oh. Damage. Double energy shield. Movement. Hasten. Those are some fast fucking boots. Or you mean this one? That's a fast boot. That's a powerful boot. Those are fast as fuck boots, yeah. Oh, damn. Vendetta has a 1% chance to trigger a main attack skill one additional time every 4 effective critical strike chance. The portion that doesn't exceed the fixed upper limit. Okay. So 100 divided by 4. 25. An excessive crit chance. Vendetta has a 1% chance to trigger main attack skill one additional time. 25. And then you need another 50 for... 50 crit for 100% chance to trigger again. Okay. Has a 1% chance to trigger main attack skill one additional time for every 0.5 excess. So a total of... Okay. Total of 150 with a level 2 trait. Okay. Okay, okay. So I'm 138. Got it. So in that case... These both being crit rating would be really good. 133 with level 3 trait, though. Oh, okay. So later on, I'm at an okay amount now, but that's because I'm wielding twin swords. I can't wield a sword and axe. I'm at 138. Okay. Well, all right. So hero traits are pretty locked in for now. I don't need to upgrade those. Gear. Let's see. You know, red memory? Yeah, at some point. This is locked in until I replace my amulet with fervor. This is working as is. That's hurting at me right now, but that won't hurt later on. T1 across the board. Uh-huh. 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 This one's not T1'd on the baselines, but that doesn't matter, because I'm resistance capped as much as I care about, and that's damage. This is hasten, fire, life. Yep. You know, the 75% chance? Yeah, because I... Wait, do they stack, or are they the... I don't know. Don't credit on ring? I don't want to mess with this gear. Do the math wrong. Okay. That... Attack speed, life, damage, 5%. It gives a 100% chance for overcrit. %50 gives It's 13.7. Huh? So are these additive? Yes. Okay. So this is 25, and you need to make up for the rest of the 75 from here. Got it. So it's just half of 75. So I'm already triggering 100% of the time then. 13.75. Okay. Okay. So that is not the variable nature of my damage then. So what's variable in my damage then? The numbers. Just the very large variability, which is confusing me. Going from like 8.4 all the way to 9.6, but I guess that makes sense. Or actually higher. Yeah. So it's like 8.2 to 10.8. But overall, it's like a 9.4. Okay, that's fine. So hero memories are done. All my gear is T1. Next would be these. We got a steep strike +1, steep strike +1, steep strike plus the regen that I need. Crit damage, streak, crit damage, skill area. Fortitude from that, which I could replace now. So I could replace this one with a better one. I just need plus max tenacity and something, maybe on a corner. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I could replace that with. Tenacity. Nothing really tenacity-wise that's good. I mean, what do I combo that with? Oh wait, I can't wear any more corners. It'd have to be a Fallen Starlight. Yeah, these are gonna be like way too expensive. No, I haven't done Traveler yet. Not yet. I do not have the damage for doing that one. I haven't tested. I haven't counted it yet for this season. That could work for 40. Additional plus tenacity. That's probably stronger than what I'm wearing. Let's just grab that. Resonance in with shit. Yeah. That I have noticed. It will go up in price though. Always does. Really? Of all the shapes, you're not gonna give me the one I need? Whatever. I'll make that one work then. Yeah, I mean, I'm still using resonance myself. Okay, there we go. Cause yeah, it's still worth something, and like, even though you make a lot of it, you can still sell it, and it will get you upgrades, so realistically, I wouldn't say it's worth nothing. Cause I'm staying spec'd into it. Oh, maybe got the way out. Alright, there we go. Now we're at 10. Boosting up to 11. Okay, okay. So we've got steep regen, +1 levels, max. This one could also be something different. Additional steep would probably be my best bet. Can I buy one of those? No. Wait, how much steep do I have? I have too much steep, right? I don't need all the steep I have right now. I have 109. Yeah, okay. Let's do attack. Gonna do attack skills. And one hand. This isn't gonna be a thing. That is a thing. 3, 3, 3. That could work. Once I get more money. Let me think. So, what else do I need to do? Okay, so that gets my slates done. So, my hero memories are done for now until I go to reds. My slates are done except for that last one I can buy. My gear is all T1'd. I have precise. I put rejuve in, precise. You can't be changed. You, I bought T0, but I can upgrade this for another 20% more with the stars. Yes, okay. So, slate. And then paint upgrade that one. And then it's on to priceless, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. I think it's on to priceless after that. Unless I change unique something in my build. But I don't know what that would be. No Ghost Slaughters. Would they be more damage for me than Magnus's are at the moment? I give you all the arrow in the world. I mean, then maybe, yeah. Maybe it's save it for Ghost Slaughters instead of Magnus's. What do Ghost Slaughters do? Gain additional base 3 per 4. 130 divided by 4. Yeah, they scale with Fervor Effect, but like... $15 times 5. No, they'd be a downgrade for me right now. 130 divided by 4. Yeah, they'd be a downgrade for me right now. Times 3. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. 130 divided by 4 times 3. 97. But I can't fight against this right now. I'm already dying. Yeah, no, I'll stay Magnus's, because literally one more tenacity charge is stronger than Ghost Slaughters for me at the moment. And I don't have to fight against the downside of it. Just don't die. Magnus is additive. Additive. Is Ghost Slaughter... Wait, how's Ghost Slaughter not additive? How is 97 from Ghost Slaughter not the same as 90 from New Bucket? Oh, right, that stuff, the bucket stuff. Beacon God of War is now. Every gold God of War card is 5-day beacons for you. Oh, really? Wow. Minus... Where's Magnus? So it's same bucket. Right, but am I not replacing one bucket for another bucket? Is the same as Ghost Slaughter, technically? Yeah. Nine to 10. Oh yeah, but I'm going from 5 to 6. I'm just comparing number to number. I'm saying like 90 on Magnus versus 90 on Ghost Slaughter is the same thing. Joker voltage. And the benefit tenacity for me is that I also get not only damage, but regen, damage down. all that stuff, so. Yeah, I need some tank. Like, Ghost Slaughter is good, but I can't fight 10% damage taken a second while then also not getting benefit from my tenacity, so. At least not yet. Maybe at some point when I figure out how to fucking tweak the build a little bit more, but yeah. Where's the ES stack? Is my regenerate? Right now I regenerate 10% of my HP, so I'd have exactly balanced 10 up, 10 down. Which I don't really want to do, because that's right now my healing. Oh, my regain? Oh, 6%. It's nothing. I spec'd out a druid, so I don't have regain. Regain was like feeling super weak without being druid, so I just kind of got rid of it. How much is a priceless base gonna cost me? What do I start with? Fuck. What am I saving up for? Unless I go... Well, unless I go strength stack, in which case then I go for the Magnus helmet instead. It's either energy shield or... Then how do I get my energy shield back? Price is a price, so reflect on the moment. Yeah. I can imagine. Regain. You regain like 15. 5 ES a second. Really? How? Trade Discord channel when? Yeah, we could just use the main one for it. I don't understand how people are getting, like... I really don't get how healing works. It's 29 regain, it's cracked. It's insane. What? I mean, I had 30 at one point. I wasn't healing for shit. I don't understand. Need way more life for ES. Feels like. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I just don't have enough life to actually make it useful. It's based off missing, yeah. Based off missing HP. Or missing life. Or ES. Right. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe I have to go... Maybe I have to go into... So I just need to stack either life or ES. Well, that does make me want to go Magnus again. Problem is, then I need a priceless amulet to go Magnus. That's fucking annoying. Well, technically I don't. I could always use the Ascendancy to just buffer it for now. Do I go... If I went Ghost, that would solve... Do I need to roll my hero memories to have skill area on all three of them? That way I can get rid of Onslaughter? And then take the amulet off? I'd have to get Fervor Effect then if I were to go Ghost. That's on Ronin. I guess I can replace, if I go Ghost, I can replace Onslaughter with Ronin. Is it Ronin? Yeah, I think it's Ronin. That could work. I could do that, I guess. Oh, I see. Yeah. I could go Ghost Slaughter or go Ronin in place of Onslaughter. It'd be a damage down. Well, it would be a damage down because I lose joint forces. I'd almost want a fueling joint forces one rather than a... No, because then I can't use... Then I can't use the fueling from Warlord. Joint forces are just so fucking strong. I have no idea what path to take. I don't think Ronin will bring enough to the table with just Fervor Effect. I can't balance my stats. I mean, it's got one node for 15. Yeah. Yeah, I could get a different slate. Well, 36. 56. Hmm. $56. On top of that would be... What's up, Dan? Exclamation mark, man. Do I replace Onslaughter with Ronin if I get Ghost Slaughters? Maybe? How much area is that then? Is it enough? Look at that. Next. And let's see if it's enough area. It's not that much area, I don't think. Then my hero memories might cover the rest of it. One area per 3. It's like nothing. Yeah, it's like nothing. 67. Yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, it's close. I can maybe get... I wonder if this legendary node from Onslaughter is available on a thing. 40 scalar if you've not... is not used in the last 2 seconds. I might be able to get that on a slate. It is? Okay. So I'd replace my... one of my slates with that roll on it then. I lose so much damage taken from down as well from losing Onslaughter. And I lose so much percent strength and stuff. I really feel like if I stay Onslaughter, I should probably go String Stack. I should probably maybe think about going Magnus then. Hard to make a call on which way is the smarter way to do it. Hard to make a call. How much does the Magnus helmet go for? Magnus. Fairly cheap. Oh. Am I going strength stacking? Good choice of Rorax going for strength attacking. I don't know. That was gonna be my next inquiry as well. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I get scaling on this, because I need 230 skill area. I'm trying to figure out where I get that from. Rorax Ghost Slaughters. Yeah, that's a cost. There's idly wanting cheap fine legendaries to use cheap sutras. Yeah. Definitely true. So, let's see. What Magnus pieces had it? So this thing can be Voraxed. Which is the pretty weak chess piece. Skill area per strength. Oh. Per 50. Eh. Same thing. Double damage per strength. That's helmets. Nothing there. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Strength per level. Can't Vorax false skins, can you? Strength. Strength. With that mod pool? Yeah, it's huge. Not a lot of specific Vorax stuff, no. At least for strength. Other mods can probably be pulled in while strength stacking. Yeah, this is the part I was like, I can get here. Like, figuring out where to go from here is definitely the hard part. I need to fill a lot of buckets. I shouldn't hope it works. Yeah. I mean, I'm essentially just thinking, you know, what is my random shit gonna be here? Okay, I should look and see if there's a Fallen Starlight with like +1 fire or attacks and then area. Well, okay, 32 times 3 is 96. Plus 40. was it 32? Fuck. Yeah, so 32 there. So 32 times 3, 96 plus 40. 136. So the 1 slate line and the 40 if you haven't used it recently can get me to 1 breakpoint. The question is, how do I generate the rest of the 94? I could keep the support gym being plus area, though it is a bit weak. But I will run out of support gyms at some point, so that's not that big of a thing. It looks very nice. Hell yeah. We got fervor rating. This will be changed out eventually. This is 20 additional with 20 skill area. What could it be besides that? Is it worth getting the next breakpoint? Yeah, this breakpoint's worth still attempting to get to. 230 is still within like full shotgun. Well, okay, I say that, but I guess I gotta find out. Let me see how much damage it is to be at this breakpoint. Because maybe it's not. Maybe it's not worth, maybe I just go for 130. And then I don't worry about skill area at all. I'll hold the button down for like a minute so I get an actual value. Otherwise my volatility will mess with it. Oh, that's why I have such big numbers, because I have a much smaller min and a much bigger max, because I have the one node for min and max. That's why. That's why I've got such a large range. Let me check without it. Wait, do I still have it? Yeah. Um... 9.5. Wait. Yeah, 9.5. Is what? What's my damage with agility? It is helping my damage a lot to have the bigger maxes. It's more variable, but it is helping quite a lot then. Okay, well, we'll keep that then, just to make sure. What does this do for me? Does my curse stay on? No, my curse drops off. Yeah, both my things drop off with this. Does seem to make my damage a little bit higher though, even if they are dropping off. Minus 30 duration though is annoying to deal with. No, it's actually about the same DPS, okay. So no, these are about the same because the drop off of this. If I had more skill effect duration, that would solve that. Okay. So let's see. This is my current baseline DPS. I'll hold the button down for a minute here. See what it says. Make note of the number, and then see what happens if I lower the breakpoint so I don't have enough skill area. It won't look as cool though. Okay, so it's almost exactly at 10 mil. Versatility wise. It should be a pretty noticeable change, so I'll should see it pretty quickly. Okay, no, that breakpoint is very much worth it. All right. So no, we do stay at 230. That was instantly noticeable that was a problem. Okay. So we do want to we want to have 230 area effect. We want to have 230 area effect no matter what I do. That is important.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Yo, hail Satan everyone, I came to polish Gray's head.
Polish me head. My head's pretty polished already. Thanks so much, Crest, for the 26 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Okay. So then can I get a Divine Slate with... Wait. What was it gonna do? Steep area? Now I was gonna lose the steep, right? But it had to be a Fallen Starlight. That's what was gonna be the problem. Fallen Starlight. Skill. Area. 40. Okay. Stumbled onto money. Holy fuck. Wind breath with that channel stack, 2,000. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's money. Good shit, good shit. That's yours. What could I combo this with? Attack skills is gonna be too much. Fire skill? Fire skill. Doesn't exist. These are gonna be way too much. Yeah, there's only 2. Not what I should do right now. Cast speed on crit. Armor for strength, shadow quantity. Oh, there's not even that many to look at. I could put the regen on Starlight, I guess. Restoration skill effect. There's like none of these. I guess I gotta see if I can maybe get it on the other thing then. Resist per armor. Resist per armor, but only damage against cursed enemies. Ability blessings on mobility skill. Blind. Max could work. I do have a very big max. That could be one that's possible to do with. Okay. Let's try Divinity Slates. Okay, so those exist. That could work then. One-hand weapons skill area. Yeah, I guess probably additional one-hand weapons then is my best bet. Yeah. Life per strength. Life per 5 strength, huh? 12 strength. 400s right now, right? 48 divided by 2. 24 additional damage. I mean, that's more damage than the 8 that I would get. I don't know, maybe strength is the play. Fuck. If you want another 6.5. Oh, really? Are you just sleeping? So if I go this route, what does this let me do? Oh, I'm having to think so many weird back and forths here. So if this is 40 plus my heroes, 96 minus the support, I need 76. So 76 is two skill areas. 3, I mean. Where else can I get Because I was thinking about skill area. Skill area can't be gotten on the gloves anymore because those are probably going to be unique. I had skill area on the helmet. I could do that again if I get a normal helmet, but then I can't wear the Magnus. So if I was going to go Magnus, I can't wear that. So that comes out. Um... Man, I am stuck on this idea. I have no idea which way to go with this. I have no idea which way to go with this right now. If all three of my hero memories have... Lose some crit chance. It might have had a little bit on it, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what changed. The thing is, if I stay Onslaughter, I would want to stay Onslaughter because that's crit damage. Or that's strength. I don't have a reason to take off Onslaughter. Hmm. What was I? Oh yeah, I lost a little bit there. Rezo's raining. It do be raining. You were right, I did lose a little bit there then. Warlord Onslaughter. Blade Runner. Well, okay. Is the play to then switch off of Goddess of Hunting into Goddess of War? Hmm. And then what becomes my last one? Hmm. What's a strength orientated? What are the strength? Nothing. Okay. Let's look here. Onslaughter. Brave. Warrior. So Onslaughter is the 1%. It's between Brave and Warrior. Static doesn't work for me. No. 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 Okay. So Brave doesn't really come with anything. What about Warrior? If you do additional attack damage when at low life, your max energy shield faces 0. Life regain is only effective when its life is lower than 50%. When low life. When not at low life. Oh, weird. Okay. Eh. Nothing too insane there either. I have no fucking idea. I am not, like... Nothing is clicking together here. As to what the fuck I should do with this right now. Absolutely nothing is clicking together. Like all the options are okay, just nothing seems like good. I'm still me. Great. Gosh. Well, it's mostly just like I have options. I just don't know. I don't know which path is the best to take in terms of like cost effectiveness and power. Cuz I don't it's not like coming together, you know what I'm saying? It's not coming together like I'd hope. What is the way to go about this? So, I mean, I guess I could look at this. Let me see. Let's see. Hero rankings, not me. Main skill. Let's see what's going on in the other worlds of these things. If this gives me some idea. Like, yeah, they're all gonna be Rahans. Magnus broken, Eternity, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Like a life consumption setup. Oh, okay. So life consumption is a thing a lot of these people are going. Consume, consume, consumed. These are life stackers? Okay. Ah, yes. Yes, they are. 25, 24k. Rohan has that? Okay. So that's not really gonna tell me much. Okay, well that's not doing much for me. Alright, let's run a map. Do I just have to pull the trigger on going string stacking then? Is it like... It seems to be the way to scale fire damage the best? Is that what I just do? Got an 8x nerf? Shit. Do I go string stacking? Alright, go strength usually. It does seem to have the most kit for it. With the Magnus gear being as potent as it is. So I may have to look at it from a string stacking perspective then. I may have to look at it from that perspective then. Yeah, I need some way to... I need some direction. Like, I need somewhere to fucking... point the ship at. So I can make the next set of upgrades. And that may very well have to be... that I go string stacking then. Because it does seem like that's where the kit is. At least, it's where the kit is the cheapest at the moment. Let's put it that way. Because all the other options are... pretty fucking pricey. So going that might be just the play, just due to... not being that expensive. Yeah, okay. So let's say I'm going string stacking. Let's say that's the direction. We'll stick with that for now. We'll stick with that for now. So the next piece is actually to not worry about the fervor helmet I've crafted, but instead to buy the Magnus helmet. I'm gonna inspect back into fervor on the tree. Oh wait, no. I don't have a way to spec into fervor on the tree. That was the problem. Right. That was the issue, wasn't it? Okay. Is looping? Well, I'm just thinking over and over again. So to be able to put on the helmet, I would need to have fervor from some other source, and that source is the amulet. And amulets would have to be priceless to be able to get fervor. I mean, true, that is the definition of looping. More so, I'm trying to clarify to myself as to what I'm thinking. So if I wanted to... keep the 130 fervor, which I probably do, and keep centralize. Do a Varix next with a fervor legging. I guess, yeah, instead of, well, the problem is my necklace right now is holding so much damage from me. That would then be, well, I don't know, maybe it would be counteracted by the fact that I get to put on the Magus helmet? So maybe? Very important for stat stacking. Also true, yes. Yeah. That would be a problem, wouldn't it? If I were to... This next one's 10x. Yeah, but I'm saying... The problem is fervor. Like, if I want to wear my helmet as a Magnus Law, and I wear a false god, that's a stat stacking thing. Where do I then generate fervor from? Or worse than a normal, I meant. In that case... Really, the one time I start with 4 pest, I don't get the pest thing. Do I have to save? Is my first step in this process to save up for a fervor amulet? Priceless amulet, put fervor on it? Is that the point that lets me pivot the rest of my gear? Scorch implicit. Because I'm like trying to figure out what it is that I'm saving up for. So like a basic bitch priceless is nothing. Yeah, so I can buy a priceless for nothing. It's crafting it that's expensive. But it might be that this is where I gotta go. Because I think I'm locked behind the amulet doing anything. Yeah, that'll be a later on thing. Essentially, Kaiser, yes. I'm trying to figure out, like... I'm trying to figure out where... where I start going and what way. I mean, I almost do feel like my next thing is to buy a destroyer amulet for 1 FA of something, or like, you know, save up for like a sealed mana compensation or something. And then start working on putting one of these together. Because the only way I'm gonna be able to, like, move the next step of my gear is I need to have fervor off of my helmet. I need to be able to have fervor off my amulet. Oh, now I get the fucking... if you have a list 3 pest. Really? Wow. That's so annoying. I got the perfect combo. The one time I have it, but I don't have the mobs required to do it. Of course. That's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah. I think the next step is to work on a priceless amulet then. I need a strength fervor amulet. So I can get the rest of my gear motion unlocked. So I can take off the helmet, which then I can replace with the Magus helmet, and the Magus helmet then allows me to start string stacking, and then that means the rest of my gear can be string stack focused, and then I can switch out some slates, get some more steep strikes, so on and so forth. I think that is the way to do it. And then that's gonna start getting me a bunch more HP. That's gonna start getting me a bunch more damage. All that gear has armor on it, so I can also work around maybe doing something with that, with barrier. And there's the whole barrier movement thing I was kind of wanting to do. I don't know, maybe I should actually go... Nah, Fervor's too good for this thing. Okay. That's the plan. So what implicit can I afford on an amulet? What base can I actually get? Let's see. What do we have? We got some max lives. That's kind of good. Double strength base could be good. Damage per one stat? What the hell's that one? 1 damage per 27 stats. That's not that much. At least not at this stage. Strength. Curses. The reality is, like, yeah, later on I would want it to just be a Scorch, so I would just override it with something. If I was, like, giga going into the money of it. What's the strength cost? And get a double strength one. Is there a world where I want sealed mana compensation? Instead. In case I want to fit in something more. 660. No, strength it is. Need 2-liners? For cheap? Or is that the only 2-liner? So 20 strength one is there. No, okay. I'm gonna 19 for 28. Alright. That's where we gotta start. And what is it? Fervor. There. And then what's on the bottom rolls? Stats. Oh, there's barrier. Hmm. Ring or amulet. Both have barrier? Okay. So this would be what? Strength and stats. And then fervor. Is this strength plus 2 fervor? And then the bottom is just whatever. Percent stats. So plus 2 active fervor. Strength. All stats. 2 resist. Sounds about right. Yeah, I think it's right. That's... I'm just gonna fit another aura. Yeah, no. Probably not. No, I think it's strength. Question, answer, chicken. An absolutely blissfully marinated chicken. Oh, here? Oh yeah, that one. I feel like the +2 is more powerful. But maybe that becomes a thing later on. Does it mean when an item drops the pink highlight on one of the affixes? A pink highlight on one of the affixes. To be honest, I don't know what that looks like. Where is the filter? E4 plus. If you got an image of it, it would help me figure out which one you're... what thing you're referring to. Okay, yeah, we'll go with this. We'll go this. I'll make the amulet. I gotta work on a priceless something. Though price is expensive as fuck right now, but it is what it is. I just gotta hope I can get some money. Hopefully we can get some gains. Send all these guys out again. Oh, that's not done yet. Okay. Alright. Do another lake mechanic, hopefully get some money. What do you... No, avoid embark again? You're no longer money, are you? You're still like 5C. Oh, that's a weird glitch that sometimes happens, I think. I don't think that actually has any meaning to it. I think it's just a weird, like, graphical bug that sometimes, like, highlights things oddly. Because I've seen this before. It just got stuck when crafting. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a UI bug, yeah. League's active? I mean, yeah, that honestly, async trade is gonna keep those leagues active way longer. And you won't even notice that it's like slowed down because you're not fully interacting with people anymore. And boy, does that fucking help. Okay. So make the amulet, and that'll open up a lot of possibilities. We have a plan. May not be a good plan, but we have a plan. Bang bus is 30 fucking FE per compass? Holy shit. Compass farming gober. Way cheaper than last league. Well, depends on what point of the league, I guess. Right now, I would definitely take that money. If given the opportunity to do so. Alright, cool. Beacons for deep space are finally starting to crawl up in price slowly. Or not deep space, profound. Profound bacons are inching up the ladder. Sell anything I don't need. That could be money. So that I can start making upgrades. Let's do another league mechanic. Start with 2 sentinels, and we don't start with a sentinel booster. Okay. We don't have that either. Alright. Liver could be good if we get a lot of stuff. Specimen. That's fine. No, wait, it's not fine. I don't want to do that. Let's do this one. Remove. Want to start mutating because I need 2 Amberons to start scaling. Well, this is strong. No. 2 pests. Damn it. Give me Amberons. No. Okay. Well, I can add the fuck out of pest now. Great. Oh, I need... Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, 2 Amberons. Boost them both up with that. Alright, now everything that gets added is an Amberon. 150, 150. We don't have quantity scaling yet. I could keep adding. But that's not going to really help. Quantity for different rarities. Quantity higher, fuse. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I did not get a good match of cards in the beginning. Mutate them into Amberons. Yeah, this went absolutely nowhere. I just did not get enough Amberon mutational stuff. Maybe I needed to, reroll harder in the beginning. Yeah, it's like, wow, that's legitimately nothing. Okay, just abandon that one. I'm not gonna waste my time doing it. Okay, we got 2 apostates. And once again, the double Amberon stuff. Fuck it, we got a Bone Sentry and we'll go Bones. Remove everything that is not a Bone Sentry. Okay. I can add a bunch with this. Now I need a bunch of removal. The blotted skin posits its decay when soaking solution awaiting the first cut of the scalpel. Gain 1 group of boss bone sentries. If the incapacitation tank is full, mutates the monster with the highest total activity into bone sentries. 1 additional special potion will be granted next round. Okay. That's a juice starter. When you have at least 1 group of bone sentries, remove all pest, 99 to monstrous quantity, granted 1 additional special potion next round. Okay. When you have at least 1 group of bone sentries, remove all Amberons, plus 99 activity. Remove all Agitos. In 1 group of bone sentries, then fill the empty. Everybody. Wow, okay. So that is bone sentries for days that all scale up to 11. Holy shit, okay. I see. I see. Well then. Not rippy at all. Right. Right. I'm sure this will go really well. I mean, the funny thing is, these don't even matter, right? Like, you could literally go for surgical risk, reach, like, low, because... In a wave 1, probably. Alright. It's gonna get a cool, like, 15 mil. Oh, the one that makes him take less damage? Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, no, I just know the ones I can't do. Lasers and, nails are just a no-go. Okay, I'm already at 4.5 million. I mean, I just want to see how high it goes. At this point, 8.6 plus 2.7. Okay, we're at 13 mil, 14 mil, 15 mil. $16 million. Not bad. 12.8 plus 4.8. 17.6 mil. I wish you could get more rainbows. Damn, that was kind of weak. Compasses are good, but I feel like you should be able to get more rainbows given you, more rainbows is a profound plus. I mean, the reward structure never shows you being able to get more. So, like, I do wonder if there is actually more ever. Run scalpels? Yeah, I've been running them as well. One rainbow reward choice. Kinda. Or pet does anything? Yeah, I mean, it's really just down to... In my case, I'm just using my Kong. But, okay, crazy enough, that was something. One-hand weapon skin. That is a big skin. Wait. Oh. Wait, when did I get a silver scythe? Was that from my other pack? I've got weapon skins? Resident Season 3? Yeah. I guess they work with my blades. There's a 2 battle pass. Huh. Alright, well, let's go again. Two groups of Agitos. Sentries. I don't know. I'm a sentries man. I like sentries. Sentries just fucking work. Something else end up being good money strat. You and Bosch for again. I'm just doing T8s right now. Like in general, I don't know if I should be doing something else. I should probably be doing something else, but I legitimately don't actually know. I haven't looked into it well enough to say whether I should or should not be doing something. Options been lazy. I mean, I like legitimately right now. I probably should be looking into my options and doing more stuff. Boss Rush plus Belatro, true. YouTube and Twitch? What? I'm not streaming on YouTube. Yeah. No, I'm thinking about. I'm talking about. I'm talking about in game. What my options for getting more would be. Well, that also went as a bad round. 13k or 130k. Nothing lost there. Just do it real quick. It won't really get me any gains. Yeah, no, I do need to, like, legitimately, I need to think about strategy. In terms of what I go farm for FE, because now that I'm in priceless requirements, yeah, I'm gonna need to up the amount of FE I'm making. So I do need to actually think about that. Come up with another solution. I do need another solution for what I should be doing, content-wise. Why did I put needles on the one that I didn't need to do? That was a dumb thing. Ew. I can't do machines, right? I couldn't test if the div card stuff would be working. I don't have the damage to do machines and 8 zeros yet. Because you need like overkill as fuck damage for that. Even if I wanted to. Ow. That's what I get for putting needles on the ground. What do I go? What was the, you said there was an, farming strat, Raj, for last league's mechanic that didn't require the pet? It was just like rushing the boss down? I wonder if I should give that a try. Overwhelm. Yeah, I wonder if that's any good. Because this build fucks Overwhelm. This thing is insane in Overwhelm. Makes your pet shit. Let me look at him. Overwhelm. Bottom right. You can no longer obtain bottled shadows. Got it. Huh. So I guess I need to check what's the price of the, This is AI. What the fuck? Is it? Yeah, it's AI. You wanna see what an AI DJ looks like? Look at her hand. She's twisting a knob where there is no knob. Look. She's like literally twisting nothing there. Why? There's a lot of these channels that are like AI DJ channels. But like, look, her hand is literally not twisting something. That's funny. I was like, because I saw the thumbnail, I was like, that looks AI. That does not look like a real mix. And I was correct. That is AI. This is fake too. Middle of the ring figure is that independent? Who knows? That's just how it goes in the world of whatever the fuck's going on. I'm stamped. Pre-league what to focus. Best new free-to-play. It is, yeah, pretty much. What is a solid river going for right now? How tank can we go? How erect will we be if something drops? See, this is a real DJ. Doing DJ things. In front of an office building. Solid river. Ooh, okay, we would be tanking. We would be tanking with that. Alright, do we give that a shot then? What is a, Says you want coffee? Like, I should take a walk outside and get some coffee.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Mathil's hug.
Listen, you can tell it's an awkward human DJing in front of an office building. Fuck yeah. ZF, thank you so much for the 52 months. Appreciate the hugging. So they do minus challenges, less time, just max the quant. Do that. Extra ability to get into there. Don't take challenge until later. Oh, these. Okay. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. I am not anything. Yeah. So we take these. And then within the overwhelm, the rarity of the higher the rarity of the bottle shadows you obtain, the higher chance of the overwhelm advancing to the next level. I mean, this one doesn't matter, right? You just grab it for the card. The quality of the first bottle shadow guaranteed is guaranteed to be rainbow. First bottle shadows obtained is guaranteed to be red. Additional increased gear quality to drop. Just the restrain card? Yeah, like go up here, but like skip this section. The advancing is what you're caring about. Because this is... I mean... You can no longer obtain bottled shadows in the overrealm. Can you start with a bottled shadow? All the cards are shit? Yeah. You can even with one? Okay. So now I just go up here, bring, grab all that. I mean, I'm assuming I should force Overwhelm this way. Unless, wait, what does Overwhelm cost compass-wise? Overwhelm. Ooh. These are all bottle shadow stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. 100% it. Okay, you do synergize strats or quants. I don't know. I was thinking of doing Oasis Overwhelm, but the problem is then Beacon Sustain might be absolute ass, but I don't need full Oasis, I just need a little bit of Oasis to sustain it now. So I could just like do the like Force Oasis and that's it. But I'm like everyone else. I probably don't even need full assistant. I mean, I get just like that, I guess. Like if you went hella hard on these, you could get a fuck ton more quant, but like worth it, I don't know. I could just go here, yeah, just like 5 points here. Get it every now and then. Damage ones maybe free. Yeah, I'll see how it feels. In 8 zeros. I could go here and then... Wait, don't you drop God of War when you go into the Overrealm? Because it's a different zone, so I don't want to do God of War. Wasn't that a thing with that? I have enough anyways. True, I only got 30 points to spend. Just stay when you come back. Okay. Still probably additional bosses, right? Bacons? Resonance I really don't need to spec into if I'm doing this, because I should be able to afford it. Embers, though. Embers. So I'd probably grab embers and then maybe 5 points in cats. And then bacons. I think that's the plan. Cats. Embers. Bacons. I'll just grab more overwhelm quant. I guess I'll try these. These could be free. Actually, the time ones are free. I go so fast. Time is free. Yeah. Overrealm, no pets. No P. Alright. Oh, whoops, I forgot to, do that. Do you have auto swap? Con still works? Look what I have on Overwhelm. Overwhelm is Overwhelm. I got the Overwhelm pets and then Kong. Cool. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Let's see how this feels, because this is, yeah, this is like... Overwhelm is kind of what this thing excels at, so... If this is good... It could be really nice for this thing. And if it's petless, who knows, that could be... very recommendable for anybody on Erika3. And then we just like... What? Press 4? Go down? Oh wait. Is 4 the key I was supposed to press? I don't remember. Is that the go down next portal? I can't remember. I gotta read what that one does. That might have just been like, I only got 1 floor. But no, you're not supposed to get 1 floor anymore. I'll see. Fill the bar first? I did fill the bar. I filled the bar in like a millisecond on this build. I'll look again. And then yeah, I'll have to try on the gatekeeper. I actually kind of like the fact that if that's an approach they're willing to take, where we have like the overwhelm with pets and overwhelm without pets. Okay, this is a bad map because I don't find fucking mobs fast enough. What the fuck are the mobs? Oh my god, that shows like the worst map. There's no mobs. Okay. I think I still filled the bar there though, even with no mobs. Are you not guaranteed a second floor anymore? I mean, timer is free. %100% is double, not 100% is double, not 100%. Oh, you're twice as likely to get a second floor. Gotcha. I thought they meant you always get a second floor. Okay. Yeah, that was a bad map. There was like no mobs anywhere. Guess 50 Canadian. Last month today, 700. Sounds about right. RAM prices. Okay. Okay, so if I press 4 now, I should be safe, right? No, it closed again. Is 4 close? Or am I just getting very unlucky that I'm not progressing to the next stage? Okay, so I can just press 4 when the time comes, and I should be able to be fine. Not sure about the boss wording. The boss spawn anywhere? No, the doorkeeper is the one that spawns at the when you get to the final door and like try to go through it on floor 4. That's where the doorkeeper spawns. The 2 nodes. Oh yeah, right, the other one. And a random one. The random guy's the juicer. So do I have to clear everything then anyway? He just randomly placed. Does the arrow point to him? Do you know? Hard to miss, but missable. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Well, that time I got to a lower floor, so yes, I can play. I'm allowed to press 4. Okay, well, there's no way, even if. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see myself being able to find the other boss. At least not in time. I don't know, maybe that's a bad thing though. Maybe the timer is bad because it might. Because if the doorkeeper spawns, I might be in trouble. With my, with the timer being that short. Oh, wait, no, does it? It won't kick me out though. Or do I have to kill the doorkeeper in time with the timer? I don't remember. I do not recall how that one works. Random one will? Okay. Well, if I'm going for floor 4, the timer is free then. What the? Oh my god. I forgot you spawn. So yeah, my goal is just to go essentially as fast as I can then. Trying to see if I can get to floor 4 every time. And search for that stuff to drop me a bunch of shit. Of course, the one I lost on death was the red one. Oh, what? Damn it. Just wanted to check. Alright. Yeah. That time I spawned the doorkeeper right away. Okay. Wait, does the doorkeeper just spawn when I go to the next floor? I don't have to go looking for him? Because that wasn't the floor 4, dude. I actually don't think I have to clear these. I change this leg. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have to clear these. Because without bottled shadows, it's just the boss. wasn't at the end. I know in the league I did, yeah, but I'm noticing here that I think it might literally be just go through as fast as you can and try to get to the 4th floor. There's the 4th floor. Okay. Oh no, I didn't. That was a close. Never mind. That wasn't a blue door. That's a clear for. Well, I mean, it's a lot less mobs if I'm just like looking at the bar and then going through. The speed is way quicker if it's all about speed. Because the bar fills up pretty rapidly. Okay, autocraft. E2 strength. T2 all stats. Out of matches. I gotta refresh here, I think. We'll see. I will try the speed method of Overwhelm. Not that I have any idea what else besides surging I can get from it that's money, but we'll see. We'll see how many doorkeepers I see today. Okay, I'd like to be up there again. Thank you. Mouse Rush Black Sail combo. Not working. Okay. Deeper level door. And no deeper level door. Scraps don't sell for much. Yeah. I mean the epic ones do. That's where most of the money is. They were definitely costing me a pretty penny, so if you can get more of those. Those definitely were. Right, true, you can't get them in T7s. Gotta be in T8s. That explains it. Yeah, the scraps are... The scraps themselves, they're not anything. Damn it, nothing. Yeah, it's not massive money. Okay. Six. 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 There we go. Smash that in. That in. Nope. Nothing. Send those out. Have any C's here? No, I got some A's though. A's. B's. No C's. Any D's? Not one D. Alright, that's done. Any A's? One new A. No B's. No C's. 5D. Nothing. No A's. But these are 6s, so we'll replace those. Sixes there. Sixes there. Okay, all that's done, done. And let's go again. Fill the bar, pop the door. Blue. I mean, as far as the mechanic is concerned, it's quick. There's no doubt about that. Don't know if it's gonna give me anything, but it's certainly fast as fuck. These are some fast maps, I'll give it that. So is there any point in clearing? drop a little bit of stuff. Not much. It does have pretty boosted quantity though, so. Yeah, they don't stay very high for very long. Because the amount of them on the market just goes so high. Yeah. Oh. You really don't get to go deep very often. Floor 1 stuff is still... But I guess that explains why Surging Vitality has such an insane price tag, because yeah, if it's only from the Doorkeeper mans, you don't see him very often. You really don't see him very often. I've seen him once, so keep going. At least I know it sort of works. Ah. And blue door again. Profound strat moment. I don't know. I wonder if, when Surging Vitality is able to start dropping, or when the good stuff is able to start dropping. I wonder if it's not T8s. River was profound. Don't spec any nodes and always have one floor. And door hunters per hour. What? Don't spec any nodes and always have one floor. Max one floor? Right. Oh. Interesting. I'll look at the nodes again. 'Cause, yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's profound only, then yeah, this isn't gonna do anything for me until I get the profound then. I'll go back to what I was doing. Salt River can drop in T. They can? Oh, okay. Then we're good. And inverse? Alright. We'll read the nodes again to see what I'm actually doing then. Let's see what nodes I picked up. So what were the specifics here? 15% chance to appear on each level of the overrealm, but you can't drop bottle shadows. 16% chance for doorkeeper to appear when the door hunter is defeated in the overrealm. So that, okay, so that's the door hunter, right? Okay, so if I see him, that's a different thing. So not different. Yeah, people do these nodes in compass spawn. Compass spawn chance. Because loot's giga bad apparently. Compass spawn chance. As in like force it with the compass? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but what's the max floor one thing? That's what I was trying to understand. Extra passive tree from Overwhelm. Oh, as in like they unspec everything to just make it so you only have one floor? Oh. Why would that matter? I don't understand. More overruns per hour. It's a fixed chance to spawn. Right, but that's not mathing for me. It's a 15% chance per floor to spawn the boss with that node. So why would you ever want to only have one floor? Because the second floor in the same map is better time. Get red door, the boss can't spawn. Blue. Only blue doors can spawn the boss. It's time loss. What? I literally had a door hunter spawn and then went down a floor. That doesn't make sense. You did that with the nodes. I'm not using the nodes. Oh. Oh, so they don't use the 15% chance on the passive tree. They're literally just going for the first floor. Oh. Huh, okay. So no quant, no nothing. Huh. Interesting. On the same map, we got 5 door hunters. Yeah, I guess it means that, yeah. Huh. Interesting. There are things I don't care about quantity. Right. Hmm. Boss rush, you say? The version of boss rush, right. It's not the doorkeeper, right? That's not the thing that I'm looking to kill. It's the door. The other guy? One drops into verse. Ah, okay. Not even the quant nodes, huh? Interesting. No 6-bet. Well, the whole point of this is like pet less. That's why I was like, I might as well give it a shot. And see what it feels like. What it feels like. Super swingy? Yeah, I'm assuming it's super swingy. But I do want to try it because of that. Anyways. I was gonna say, I'm making a fucking bank on Oasis, but... League Oasis. Oh, I mean, sure, League Oasis, maybe, yeah. But I don't mind the current state of it. Yeah, same. Sold 2 bunch belts, sold a couple of flowers and stuff. I'll give this overall thing a shot for a little bit, just to say. Not the 1 floor maxer, but see what it looks like. Okay. I mean, that was a good one. That was 3 doorkeepers and then, in fucking 1 overall. That was a fucking sick one. Nice chunk of hun. Yeah. I do like the FE you got from it in maps. Your good inverse is gonna be insane money. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing is like with this, is like it would be go until the drop happens, and then you're like, holy shit! And then you get to make like a massive upgrade right away for like nothing. Need a harder roll for a week that a massive drop. Well, I am debating, like, is Is there a play to... Is there a play to like try to figure out if there's a tree you could do in like Damon Village with this strat? Because if I did Damon Village with this, repeating over and over again, not worrying about the quantity, I could do that map so quickly and it would be like giga juiced. Boss rush, skip node. Yeah, I think skip node would be the play. If I had profound boss rush, skip node, I think this would be like a sick strat then. Cause you could really fucking rip with that. Dream, door hunt, war, league mechanic. Denim Village. And T7's right. Eight twos. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do Dream because I fucking hate that mechanic. But I could see myself doing... If I could get some profound Traveler down at 8. Or C8 Trap down, yeah. Skip node. A little bit Overwhelm. I didn't like Overwhelm like as much originally, but this character with the way it works and the fact that I'm not worried about vials and stuff. Or the bottles, shadows, whatever the fuck. And I'm just doing this. I didn't go core. Lidley Scourge. Yeah, I could see it being really good. Let's see it being really good. But 10 bill I do not think is enough for me to do Traveler 8. Sounds not good. Yeah, I want to do Dream. You did him on 10 bill? On non-flicker, yeah. I mean, I could give it a shot, I guess. Base tank? No. Not even close. I have so much minus additional, but no, I'm still absolutely way too squishy face tank him. Fuck it, let's see. How bad is it? Come on, thank you. Yeah, the beginning of being bugged is not helping. like warped into things that hurt. Right, I need to heal. Heal! Don't lose your tenacity stacks. I lost my tenacity stacks. Ow. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to flicker back into that. I mean, I think this is doable. I don't know about phase 3, but I think it's doable. I think I can, like, do it. I just gotta, like, play well. Ew. Yeah, phase 3 is the, I don't know phase. That still hit me? Fuck off. Keeping damage on him is the hard part. Alright, 50%. There we go. Okay. I think the fact that I have regen may save my ass. No. Heal back up to full. My one problem, I only have tenacity stacks when at full HP. Which does cause issues. No, heal. Heal back up! I'm gonna die. Damn it, I lost my tenacity stacks. I need a better way to keep my tenacity stacks that isn't out full HP. He's really annoyingly hard to target with this. I'm seeing. Yeah, fuck. Okay. I can do it, I just need to do it cleaner. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I can do it. I just need to do it way cleaner. I had a bunch of dumb deaths there. That didn't need to happen. Try it again. Yeah, I had him there, but... You. Yeah, belt swap. I should have just probably bought a slate with call on it. There's one. There's a blush. Hope you're doing well. Try it for the first time. Not sure how I feel about it. As in... hesitations in doing the campaign, or... overall feel, or character you're playing, or... Ah! Did not mean to drop those in the middle. Almost bailed on the campaign. Campaign feels very different from the time marks, so... but it's pretty short. Heal. Give me back my tenacity stacks. a fair shot. It's almost cookie clicker. it definitely is a lot more of an automated combat system or style and stuff. But that's kind of what it's like built around. You do kind of make number get bigger and stuff like that. Dialogue plot bad? Oh yeah, it's definitely not, if you're looking into that, the game of choice. Heal. I don't want to lose life because I don't know how many I need. Ah! Fuck. The problem is now, the spot where getting a damage on him is actually kind of hard. Oh, there goes one life. Him and his turning, his regen thing. Okay, come on. I knew phase 3 would be my problem. Just there's so much stuff that I need to get on top of. The Flicker Strike does not like that. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, I may just not have enough damage yet to, like, comfortably do this. What has happened? What is this laser barrage thing? I don't like it. Stop it. I need you to stand still somewhere where I can attack you. Okay. Ah, fuck! They was warping to me to attack me. Damn it! What is this fucking... Oh my god. Field-wide, like, volleys thing he's doing. I've never seen that before. I guess I just took too long. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. Nah, okay. I don't have the DPS. I need more. Flicker Strike does not like that fight. Flicker Strike and that fight are not friends. At only 10 billion. I don't need a lot more, but I needed some more, yeah. More than 9 bill? Yeah. Anything like that? No, it's like, it's just upgrades. Flicker makes it extremely hard, yeah. It really does. It's certainly a lot more difficult than any other Traveler I've done so far. I'd be fine if you had, like, defensive options that allowed you to, like, tank it a lot better, but since they made Flicker that is squishy as fuck, that will cause that issue. That will indeed cause that issue. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see when I can get it to go. I'd love to get it done, because yeah, I could then get the skip node and do a lot more power scaling in terms of picking up the right stuff. We'll find the fuck out, I guess. Just need upgrades. Though those upgrades are hard to come by. I should do the bosses as well. Yeah, this is the map that I would love to stack it onto. Because it would absolutely slap on here. And the leap slam on it? Oh, really? Due to weapon type? Yeah. I do like whirling. Holy shit, they can trigger off of each other? What the hell? Oh, that's sick. Okay. I didn't know the node triggers the node. I just triggered a door hunter who summoned a doorkeeper who summoned a doorkeeper. Motherfucker just kept spawning over and over again. Cool. Yeah, I mean, looking at the rate that I'm spawning them now, the overwhelm dudes, I could easily see myself doing like, yeah, 20, 30 an hour of the overwhelm bosses spawning, if I got the right setup. Because these guys spawn so rapidly doing this, on this build. So if I did like a Demon Village setup, with overwhelm, with the skip node. Oh, is it revived? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe one spawned the other and then the other one revived it. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, if I had that on Demon Village, it's like 12%. Okay. If I had that on Demon Village, and I could stack those up, I could very easily absolutely burn those guys down. Man, that does mean the skip node with boss nodes would be sick. Skip boss nodes would be very good. Yeah. I would average so many kills. Okay. I do have to think about that then. I just need to get fucking Traveler down then. Fuck. There's no way. There's no shot I can do that right now. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I'll just run this one real quick. Possible if I'd call. It's possible, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Let me see what a call slate cost. Maybe I do just get a call slate. There's a call amulet, like 3 FA. Just swap in between in the fight. I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that. Cause yeah, like straight up, like that's 100% a strat to fucking run, skip node, boss node. Only put down things that care about bosses, and then Daemon Village it up to blitz that as fast as possible. That would straight up be powerhouse as fuck. Everything's okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, legendary trinket necklace. It's not called call in this game, is it? No. What's it called? It's just kill. Eliminate. That's what it is. Eliminate. Life on hit. Howling Winds. %, slate worse than the slate. I mean, I'm just gonna buy a corrupted one. Yeah, 8 FE for a corrupted one for 15%. 7. Okay, so I just need to get him down to 15%. Alright, let's do that again. 15% I can do. I don't know where 15% is on the bar. Turn on inventory pause. I should have done that. Battle. No. Pause. Okay. You rip your waistline. Hell yeah. Okay. Phase 1. Fifteen's like probably like right there or something. You. Ah. Let me do that. Okay. Okay. Phase 3. This is when shit hits the fan and gets out of control, but let's see. Just gotta hope I can get him down to culling range. Okay, come on, heal up. Stop taking from his damage. Heal. What the what is this? Why are there so many blue orbs? Fucking hell. Oh, come on. Let me attack you. Ah. A normal experience for once. I don't like the normal experience. I want the premium experience. Too many blue orbs. Too many laser beams. Ah! Ah! I don't know if that's enough damage. It's not. It's like 20%. Let's try it. No, it's not. It's not enough. It's close. Yeah, okay. Now it is enough. Because he did the double face. Yeah, that's 15. The double phase means he did. He's at 15. Yeah. And got rewarded 3 echoes for it. Nice. Whew. Okay, cool. Done. Done. Yeah, alright, cool. So it was doable. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the duplication thing at the beginning is also impacting his later phase, because normally he does not do double lasers and double balls like that I remember. Thunderclap. The fuck is Thunderclap? Nothing. Blur Thunderclap. Nothing. Alright then. Alright, so now that we have that, we get ourselves a battle pack spirit. I don't even know what I would get. I don't have anything. And I can now redo this tree, but with the skip node. They do love the cat girls. Yeah. So do we make a skip node tree for bosses and all that stuff, and then just do Denim Village running down mid, looking for overrealms and other things that it gives? Is that the play? Is that the play? Grab those. Grab those. I'd have to force Netherrealm. Non-mechanic? Was it non-mechanic only? Oh yeah, you're right. That tree would stay the same, but this stuff I could drop. It still could be worth it. Yeah, keep some of the beacon nodes. Having much points on it anyway. The floor one. No, well, I was debating on whether what I wanna go. I have to do both, I don't think. Well, my thinking is if I could just get it so that I could... If I could sustain beacons and just do Denim Village without the card, I would be actually quite okay with that. Because I could do it so quickly. But I don't know if that's going to be doable. Huh. Ha ha ha. Don't need any of that. Add heist bounty. How would I do the most? Most of that. Work a lot of conditional quests, yeah. Cause yeah, I mean that's what I would want to do. If I could figure out a way to like just run the village. I gotta get coffee. If I could figure out a way to just run the village and like still sustain, that'd be insane for Overrealm. Cause I could do it so fast there. I'd be doing fucking stacks of maps a minute. That would be the play. But getting... It's against. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. And sure, it goes. It's still too long. Well, even if it's not sustaining beacons, if it just made enough money to keep the beacons buying, that would work as well, but it would be hard. It'd really just rely on, like, having enough bosses spawning to... I don't know. I don't know how you would sustain. I don't know how you would sustain it. What the hell did I just get? Prism Repairer. Oh. Nice. Expensive? Yeah. I mean, I'd just be going for the layout, so... There's only 2 that have that layout, though, I think. Two beacons have it. Damn. Don't know. Got both, yeah. I'm just trying to think. If the goal is just to run this over and over again, forcing the boss to spawn, how to do that best. Find the other one, alternate zones. Yeah. They're pretty linear, yeah. I just like the village so much because on this build it's a straight line, it's a straight shot, so it's like end to end, one right click, which makes it really potent. Makes it really potent. Demi has 2, yeah, there's 2 that are the same name. The other one's not in Glacial. I don't remember where it is, so I'm thinking of myself as well. I'll look after this map. I forgot where it is. Groove, that's what it is. Grove of Calamity. Is that in Steelforge? No. Ah, okay, it's in Thunder Waste. What else has you got? 77 of 92. What boss have I not done? Oh, you. I haven't done any of the 8-2s. Huh. I'll get more if I do the A2s. I have 82. This is another map that could work. This layout. What are you thinking about? Yeah. This one definitely could do it as well. Has a curve, but like no curve. Yeah, there's the one. There's another one. Yeah, where it like ends at the boss there. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know if because yeah, I mean the thing about this strategy would be you'd be going until Overwhelm shits you out something. Am I feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I am. I'm feeling it. Feeling a cup of coffee is what I'm feeling, and then I gotta do the league mechanic. Oh, 7-1. 21 support gym. Rhoda piece of gear. Level 50. Deep space. Wedges. Okay. Yeah, I'll catch up on that. I think next. That way I can get more stuff. Let me grab a cup of coffee real quick while the ads are playing, because I'm just gonna play them right away. And then we'll go and see what happens. Unless the play is to juice the ever-loving fuck out of the quantity nodes on the overrealm, and that way every boss is like even like more, you know, drops. Like maybe you do go for every fucking node possible. This page is no longer available. The boss drops are fixed. They don't scale with quant. Oh, really? Wait, so none of these nodes are worth it? If I'm just rushing the boss? Oh. When it comes to inverse image and solid river. Yeah, okay. I mean, in that case, yeah, you drop all of this off. I mean, then put those points into the boss nodes for skip rush. No quant works. Huh. Oh. So we could drop all of those nodes off. Check the Discord. We could drop all of those nodes off, and then just focus on bosses. Get ourselves fat stacks of losses. Yeah, it looks like it works. Do I just put it in here? No. I have a code. Where is it? Export. No. Import. Doing the 1-floor strat. Okay. So the normal stuff here. Yep, okay. Compasses. Compasses from valuable compasses. The beacons. So we wouldn't be going for these nodes, you think? We just go for the 1 floor. Hmm. These are giving me fuck tons of doorkeepers, though. A chance to respawn. This set's pretty good. This is 6, yeah. This, like I said, this is working for me. Like, I know they're doing the 1 floor strat, but I like these notes. They were doing some good shit. Hmm. With no hunting. Yeah. Very bottom middle is also 6% respawn. Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit, okay. I should have that. Probably, yeah, this cluster here wouldn't be a bad idea. Drop, like, Maybe, yeah, maybe not run hunting. Grab those back up. And just try to, like, force as many bosses as things possible. On 8 zeros, because 8 zeros I could do. Doro procs? Yeah. I don't have Doro procs, so. Yeah, okay. So full boss focused. Guaranteed dropper tree on Denim Village, and I just kill the whole village. At Mach 10. Fishing for beacons, compasses, overwhelm bosses. Or village. Well, he keeps respawning, so. Sucks to suck, I guess. Nice. Or the Thunder Waste village, realistically, not Denim. But still. Yeah, I think that would be. It's possible. It's good. I definitely want to try it. If you care for it. A lot of league mechanics. That is true as well, yeah. You would stack up a lot of them. And I do like the league mechanic. It's very fun to do. And it seems to be rewarding, so. I need to actually go do mine. I just keep getting sidetracked because I'm thinking about what I'm doing. It's quite good, yeah. Just drop hunting from the tree and put it in the boss nodes. More quan stuff like Char Shard and Residence. Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. Just, force more. Box nodes. What are box nodes? Does this feel great? This quant. Yeah, skip node does give you quite a mystery chest thing. Right. If it's affected by quant, then yeah, that would be less than ideal. They don't scale with quant? Really? 13% for the full path. Yeah, sure, I could do that. Or every boss. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. No, it's final only. When completing. Ah. %8 for 2 points. That's not too bad, yeah. Skip's worth it. It gives you a lot if you're doing like, if I'm focusing specifically on bosses, it lets you skip around to grab the compass nodes and everything else. Yeah. We drop off hunting. For me. Go here, go there. 59. The boxes. Just fill out these. Is it after? Okay. Hmm. The full thing. Oh yeah. 63 out of 92. I mean, can the ones draw from bosses replicate? And then snow paper? Yeah, I was thinking snow paper, probably. At least, like, this line again. Eyes are worth a lot? Eyes. Mistville eyes? Really? Huh. I never remember what the icon for Mistville is. There it is. I think Mistville takes a lot, right? Yeah, it's a mechanic. I'd have to go all the way. HI is 0.1. Yeah. It would be like... It would be the entire thing. It would be hard to fit in. Which the Mistville compass is. I think I can't run compass because, yeah, I can't run compasses because I lose the points. The boss node requires no compasses. Yeah, this thing says no compasses allowed. So we've got that. We got the beacons. Compasses. Rezo. Maybe boxes. Extra bosses. 64 out of 92. There's no boss nodes in here, are there? In Nether Realms, there's a 1% chance for a crafty goblin that is guaranteed to drop 1 precious or above legendary gear to appear. I mean... for 1 point? Yeah, I was thinking. 1 point to every 100 maps. Get a precise or legendary gear. Oh yeah, 0.3 the chance to drop 1 additional piece of precious or... yeah, okay. Wait, hold up now. Okay. So those 2 are good. What about in here? Nothing there for bosses. Okay. Well, that's 66 points there. So we've got this, which is boss farming. We got a bunch of beacon stuff. Good beacons. Glacial. I'll drop those over, so. Okay. Glacial. I mean, the reality is, if I'm gonna run it this much and we're talking about the fact that glacial beacons are expensive because of the boss, I might as well grab the star shards. Because I could run the boss really fucking fast doing this as well, on top of everything else. I got extra points. Big interest is a scam. It's big money. Okay, let me get into this spec then. Let me try this. Let me at least try this, because this, we're getting somewhere here in our planning of this thing. I mean, maybe those will be something I want to get in as well, but okay. Compass prices. Oh, like the specific I want to get these compasses. Yeah, true. Alright, so we got that. That's done. Done. What's up, Syndrome? Boom, boom, boom. Is that all of them? No, I do not have enough damage to help anyone with TA Traveler. I am too weak. I barely squeezed it out myself. The Vendetta Sting does not work very well for Traveler existences. Need a lot more girth. Alright, do we have enough? 26 to 8. 8. The middle one, I think, is the one I'm missing. Yeah. Um, 9 on beacons. 9 on beacons. I grabbed one that I didn't need to. This one. Magic monsters have a chance to drop additional beacons. I mean, that's fine, actually, for me, because, like, I'm killing everything. I'm fucking... Everything is gonna die between me and the boss, so... It's a beacon. I'll take it. It's just super low, but there will be enough magic mobs along the way. So that's 75 points used. So I've got 2 more points. But I need to get the rest of my progress. And then check compass prices, yeah. Okay, I need to do a 7-1 with 5 resonance. Let me do that real quick. Doesn't matter which one I do, but I'll just do one quick. I should have done 7-2, you're right. I just remember that right when I did it. A 7 with 30 FE compasses, okay. We'll choose the compasses that matter. 30 and 60. Whoa, okay. So Overwhelm definitely is one that we want to boost. There you go, compasses and TIs. Yeah, I get them all the time. Cage. Which one's Cage? Is it just called Cage? What's like actually called? Beacon. Not boostable? Okay. Should be trusting the built-in beginner filter. Built-in beginner filter's alright, yeah. Until you get the T8s. Use the, yeah, I was gonna say, use the intermediate until you get... What? Uh-huh. Huh. I see. Old brick diplomacy. It works well. Oh, that's the end of the mix. we got here? Anything good? Highest one. Highest? Okay. To 844. Oh, well, there it is. Cube. Cube is another one. 6 for the purple. Okay. Let me get some more points and then I'll... Oh, I gotta do them I gotta do them 5 times. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do 5 fucking... Denim villages. I also do them T8. T7 or higher. I do 6 mod T8s. I guess we'll fucking find out. Yeah, we're good. Well, it's because I got the boss nodes. I didn't know how tanky the boss is going to become. Our word boost. 4 to 6. Okay. Out of words for income. Right, okay. Okay, so... Cube and God of War probably the next two. Got it. Need to do the lake mechanic. Doron hunting. I mean, true, yeah. Okay, I gotta remember to actually stop and kill this thing. This will be a good test of a lot of shit, because I don't know at all what's going on here. Dream is also 4, but has no upgrade. Okay. Oh, I left FE behind. Some nukes. I might... Yeah, I'm on the right tree. Okay. I just don't need to have all this reso being used, but... I mean, I'm definitely sustaining beacons. That's not a fear. Every map is giving me 2. And those 2-7? No, this is T8. With 6 reso, yeah. But I mean, I do have the thing that removes most of my quantity, so. Worst case scenario, I use, you know, if it feels necessary, I could always just boost it up with more reso. Because these are the guaranteed drops, for the most part. OP as fuck. Nah, there's nothing. There's way better builds out there. Or better setups. I'm just doing something. Multipliers do go burr. Oh god. And when the Netherrealm essence pops from a boss, I also get back like multiple max of it. Okay. Like that. Let's get more DPS. Basically just keep making upgrades. Anything that's can be upgraded needs to be upgraded, and yeah. You'll start seeing it as you go. You'll start seeing more multipliers just kind of compounding on each other. It is kind of wild how things start scaling. Okay. Yeah, you get fuck tons of resonance. Alright, one more. I don't understand the gearing just in all legendaries. Resistance is your primary stat, and then life or energy shield is the first thing you'll be getting on your tier 2. For the most part. Okay. What's the rolls on this? Nothing. Okay. Sell that for 5. There we go. Oh, it's the one with compasses then. So, 90, I believe. Was it 91 or 90? I can't remember. Alright, so what was the next compass? We were talking about God of War, 4.6. Cube. Cube is 3.640. Cube. It's 90, okay. Is it when you, so when you hit level 90, respec is no longer free, or is it when you go above level 90? It's when you hit level 90. Cube, it's a cube. Above 90, so 90 is the last free one. Okay, that's okay. So when you hit 91, it is no longer free. There we go. Where the fuck do I put this point? I guess I can get more regen. Reset. Okay, we'll do 1. Maybe 2? 110 again on how many dudes? Yeah, it's hard to go beyond that. I think once they add more variety and like more you can build around, we can get some more setups going, but yeah. 110, 115 is right on the edge of what seems to be doable at the moment. Necros. That's one way to do it. There is not, but just, you know, the desire to go further. To go even further beyond. It's always there. Let's see if I sustain. Out of the compasses with do like a couple rezos. Ceiling's gotta be broken. Yep. Memory scraps. % damage every 1 second. Yeah. Their damage scales up pretty high. Got a scalpel. Very unlikely to go. Extra floors in. And there's another 2 beacons from a map. As long as we keep getting more beacons in than we get, we spend, that would be the main thing. I'll go do more of the league mechanics soon, but those bits. I want to try and see if this is sustaining. Another beacon. Double artifact compasses. Gaming today? We're gaming today. Sinful plunders. Yes, that was 22 FE from those. Okay. I mean, yeah, it seems to be. I'm at 10 billion now. We're trying to cobble together a weird strat where I just did Trab 8 and seeing if we could do like a skip node overrealm boss node tree, so that I can just do Denim Village over and over again in T8s, and try to essentially just like farm the bosses for compasses, farm the bosses for beacons, and then do the overwhelm just to like really quickly to look for the boss to spawn. Because this build does the overwhelm stuff really fast like that. So just get to here and then see if I can get the boss to spawn and go down and like go again. And then search for like reverse images and surging vitalities and what have you. Kind of a weird mixed bag of a setup, but then also at the same time get to do the league mechanic really fast. Just to not do it. Essentially just fish for the boss. Okay, I really do need to do the league mechanic. I'm wasting a bunch of syringes. Let's do league mechanic! Alright, what do we got here? 2 groups of Agrons, plus 20 activity to all. That is not a bad one to get. If I can get one. Ambrons. Let's get another Ambron. If I can. Fuse a past. Magic. Nope. Okay. 3 magic. More past. It's a worse. Okay, we got the magic mobs. Let's fuse you too. Oh, whoops. I fucked this up royally. I don't want to do. Fuck. Did you become a pest? Okay, yeah, this round completely fucked up. This round absolutely fucked up. Fuck it. I don't even care about this round anymore. Okay. I like really fucked that round up. Alright, go again. We start with the Bone Sentry and we can do the removal stuff? Hell yeah. Was it that fusing was considered a removal? 150 to a random one. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Hmm. I need to add more. Hmm. Yeah, I need more removable things. That could work. Remove 2. I'd rather fuse with that one. That maw worm is good. Hmm. Okay. That works. Okay. A group. Activity. Um. Okay. Remove that for 30. I want to fuse that. I could make it rare. Do this. Gives me more removal. Remove that. Didn't get enough removal. I needed something that gave me a bunch more removal. Damn. That would have been an okay round if I got a bunch more removal. It'll still be okay, but yeah. Had I landed a bit more removal, that would have been good. Had I landed a bit more removal. Whoa. 62 FE. Righto. I'll take it. Already a good round, and we're not even at the vials yet. Ow. How many bats spawned? Ah. What is preventing my recovery? Ew. That's just probably I'm taking so much damage. That's what's preventing it. Yeah. I'm literally taking so much damage. That's you hurt. Fuck off. Yeah, it's because I lost my tenacity stacks again. Man, that's annoying. Not having a way to sustain those is kicking me in the ass. More than anything. Ooh, another 32. There's 100 FE from that bad boy right there. I'll take it. We'll have a Kenny TP to town. It's when you can do a. It's when you do the little destroy the 2 cannons and kill that boss at like level 6 or 7. Is when you can TP back to town. $26 million DPS is not enough for Trav 8? No, I have 10 billion, and I barely did it. You know, that sucks, lunch. It is frustrating. Can I move Trav 8? You're saying like Trav 7 or Trav 8? Eight. Is that? Is this one's not considered Trav 8? Is Trav 8 the one you do at time mark 7? What? I'm confused. Shall we try? No, that's Trav 8. What? That's Trav 8. Okay. So, to the guy asking for help, are you're in time mark 7 and you need to do the traveler in time mark 7, not the traveler in time mark 8? Because that's where I'm getting confused. You need 8. What? Which key is it? Are you at the beginning or the end? That'll help. Or the middle. Are you on the journey? You're at the end. I cannot help you with the end. Time mark 8, I could solo barely at 10 billion. I would need double that and more to do that. I would need 20 billion DPS at least to do time mark. How can you kill this man? You don't do Traveler at that stage. You farm all the way until you can do it. Like, you don't kill it then. Like, I don't know how you got. How did you do Traveler 7? Because that takes like a fuck ton. I was gonna say Traveler 7 takes like 100 mil. So how'd you get past Traveler 7? 120 billion damage? Right. That's because you need to go make upgrades and gear and farm. I'm in fully T1 gear. And I barely did it. Right, let's get more body part stuff done. That's what I'm saying. Like, to do Traveler in 7, you have to have like 100 mil. To do Traveler in 8, you have to have like 10 bill plus. Well, depending on your build. Alright, another Bone Sentry. 1 and 3. Fuck. 1 and 3? Yes. It's a trip. I did it at like 5 bill on mana stacking that league. Because I could just phase tank it. I just sat there. You had to dodge. I didn't. I literally just fucking sat there and just tanked it. Alright, I need another Bone Sentry. And I need to add a bunch of mobs. Is there a Dying Dragon node? Needs your endurance charges. Dying Dragon node. Dying... Oh, this thing. Peace Savage. I would have to have a way to generate tenacity charges way, way quicker. Because tenacity is currently my, like, you know, main thing doing stuff. Yeah, I need to stack tenacity because tenacity is like my glove scaling. The hand. Die Dragon Ruin City. Right. Eat the burn. Right. Yeah, I could see it being good for that. I just do not have the ability to do that right now. Yet, at least. 150, 150 activity. Okay, that will scale him. Uh-huh. Remove 2. Add pest. Remove pest. Damn. Close. I need the double bone wardens like a little bit earlier. And that could have scaled up well. Yeah, still got 2 red crystals. Needed 2 red crystals. Ow, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, those things just hurt after I kill them, they hurt. Got it. Man, I need to figure out my defenses. But like I said, I think that's the amulet, I think, is what's in the way of me actually having defenses, so I think I am just waiting for an amulet upgrade in the way of making enough money to make my own amulet. Dude. Okay, note to self, whatever this is hurts. What is with this mob group? Is it just like charging me that hard? It is just charging me that hard. Ow. That is Flicker Life for you. Well, Stammy. I need my amulet to give me fervor so I can change out the rest of my gear. Because right now I have nowhere else to get fervor from, so I'm working on a priceless amulet for fervor. That's where I'm at right now. I cannot believe I die so quickly with the, like, insane amount of minus additional damage taken I have. Like, I know I don't have a lot of HP, but still. I fucking flatline, man. It's wild. Flatline, choom. Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd say... Yeah, after I die, it's even worse. I don't have an Agito. I've wanted to try to make the Agito setup sometimes. Invert it into more damage. That would be a possibility. Alright, 7 FE. Yep, they're just going up. They're just going up. Like 4 FE apiece. Oh yeah. Okay, this one failed. Nah, yeah, round 8. Done, GG. I did not. I got nothing to make an Agitos after I chose it. Okay. That's so annoying. GG. I can just close this one off. I don't even need to do it. Let's keep going. Right. Let's see if this strat works. Okay. Conquering Novel Compass. That is... Okay, there's 5 FA. Well, we're getting compasses, so that's good. Getting compasses, and that's already a big thing. Back fresh, hot, and heavy. Ready to eat mom's spaghetti. Who's mom's? Good question. I'm making spaghetti tomorrow. So it's my spaghetti. Making chili. Hell yeah. Was it bleeding? Dun, dun, dun. Let's see if this makes me money. As long as every map makes 3 FE, we're good. If it does, we sustain until we make big money. Major goob strap. Staying until spike. Yep. Okay. And I am in the right tree, right? Just to make sure. We got bosses, we got that. We got this stuff, yep. My 3 maps in, up 10 maps. Damn. Cheating with the cards. Ah. What the fuck is going on here? The beacon. Go deeper. Do rift spawns? Oh really? Oh man, I just like don't stop clearing in this map. I think this hurts some TM8s. Oh. I'll be honest, I may have never spotted one. Oh no, I saw one. Yeah, I saw one. Never mind. I did see one at one point. I remember now. Yeah, the overworld, yeah. Yeah. I saw one pop up. It's a bit harder to see, true. Oh shit, bits. Hell yeah, hope it's good. A tuna, that's 4 man. First one drop gold clockwork, damn. Enjoyed the first one. Was quite good. Okay, that one wasn't so good. Yeah, it's got a great intro. Or pays for the map. Okay. You just drop the ghost slaughters. Hell yeah. There you go. Easy as. I'll set that 2000 FE. Not bad, not bad. And the rest of the movie. Damn it, stop. I just fly by the brain. The bridge is a bit annoying to travel upon, but okay. Faded Arcana Compass. I mean, yeah, the compasses are definitely raining down. What's up? Unknown surgical instrument. Do you take that? Compasses are definitely raining down. I've been hot streaking the doorkeepers though. I hope they're not somehow linked to some other weird thing. Was it bizarre? I guess I'll do Thunder Waste because I could do these as well, right? Grove of Calamity, same thing. Okay. I could sell every other T8 beacon I got. Besides Thunder and Glacial. Alright, boss rush to chest beacon. Got beacons. Form. You used to get 0 with these. Oh, really? Oh, there's scavenger. An organ. Three games open at the same time. I mean, yeah, I guess the real question here is just will this make me... So opening the eye also just randomly gets you prisms. Interesting. Damn it. I hope something's not fucking with us, because now I'm not seeing doorkeepers at all. I did choose those nodes, right? Not based off quantity or some shit, are they? Sub sandwich. Yeah, I have them. Come on, floor bosses. I haven't procced the node for like fuck tons of bosses either. Huh. Let me reset. I did reset my thing, yeah. That's what's confusing me. I might be just getting a weirdly unlucky streak. Okay. Spawn your sister normal. How come it's about VTubers? Yep. Except me. Not yet. There may come a day. Let me reset this zone as well. I'll reset them both. That way I know for... I know it's not a reset issue. It'll work eventually? Probably. Nope. I have... I'm either getting an extremely unlucky streak, or something I have suspect is fucking with the numbers. And there's an extra boss at least. There we go. Yeah, okay. There's the boss node at least procced. We're good. At least that shit's working. There's been like 10 maps without seeing the extra bosses. Like, what the fuck is going on? That was really wonderful. Oh. Huh. Weird. I have not seen a doorkeeper ever since we put this new spec in. Why's my doorkeepers? Where's my doorkeepers? Damn it, I ran out of both of the beacons I was using for those. I wonder what's that was a nice one. 20 years of Injuna. Try some of this stuff. I wonder what the other straight maps are for the other beacon zones. If I wanted to do that. Or am I just buying these beacons? Yeah, I don't know what they would be. Got minion attack speed as a node. That one definitely doesn't have any value. Got haze. No value. What the fuck? Triple agility, avoid, projectile, projectile. Agility blessing on focus, crit damage, focus blessing. Not worth anything. Elemental mine. Okay. I can do that one. Check it out. Elemental mine. This one? That's this one. Yeah, I could probably do this one. It's a pretty straight line. These rezos. See what it looks like in the overall. Because that's the real thing that matters. How fast can we spool up? Yeah, that's pretty fast. There's money an hour. I see. Nice FE a minute. FE a minute. Nice. Man, I have not seen any doorkeepers at all. What the fuck? What has happened here? What has happened here? Am I unlucky shrieking, or there's something preventing them from spawning in this setup? Gatekeeping, maybe. Come on. At least let me see one so I know it's fucking possible again. I don't know what happened. I went from a fuck ton of them to none. I don't know why. Should be 1 and 8. That's what I'm thinking. right now feeling like that. But dry streaks can happen. It's fine. It's fine. Because yeah, it's been quite a few maps now where I haven't seen one. I do wonder if it's quantity based somehow or something. Or not enough quantity, then you just don't see any. Lowered my quantity too much. I doubt it. But you never know. You never know what machinations lurk behind the mind. I'm at least now proccing the extra boss note a lot more, so.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
That was not what I was thinking about when I said that, but at the same time, true. Where the fuck is the doorkeeper? Who's keeping the door around these parts? Gatekeeper. Well, somebody's keeping them. Somebody's keeping something, and they're not showing up. They just filled an entire set of the League mechanic without actually seeing one. Which I don't like. I don't like that. Come on. This is the one. This will have one spawn. I believe it. No. Yeah, something. I like remove a node that was like really helping me or something? I do. Come on, I can't go an entire fucking rotation of... No, this is all just drop quantity, so it can't be that. Unless quantity somehow fucking matters for it. That can't be the case. Can't be the right thing. Nope, still not. What the fuck? Come on. Oh. Any day now, game. Please. Let me just see one. So I know they exist. Any fucking day now. This is like, I don't know, it's like... been such a long dry streak that... I keep just wondering, like, have I broken something? Start doubting yourself, yeah. I'm just wondering if, like, yeah, for some reason there's some modifier that makes it so it can't spawn, but I doubt that's the case, but, you know. You start thinking it. There's one. Okay, cool. And it summoned both of them. Alright. Alright. I was just a very long dry streak. That's all it is. Alright. Okay. So we summoned one, he summoned the other, and da 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 da. Alright, good. I was just on an extremely long dry streak of not spawning them. Now it's just a matter of, do I get enough money out of this to sustain this as a form of mapping? If I do, that's all that matters. A lot of compasses. Because if we sustain, we can go looking for the big drops. Or seem lowish. Oh look, another one spawned. Another 2 spawned. Another 3 spawned. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's what's supposed to be happening. Alright. That's what it's supposed to look like. I was like, what the fuck? I went fucking all these maps without even one happening. Now we're okay. Now we're streaking. We're fucking streaking. No streaking? No. Maximum streaking. Ripping it down mid in the node. Streaking live. As someone who goes swimming in ice lakes in the nude, can recommend. Feels good. Because of the brand OGO. I mean, true. Maybe that's why I'm how I am. It's possible. So in one set of the league mechanic, I found basically 5 of the bosses because of the respawn and the summon friends. You 20 million DPS? What's the next upgrade? Typically for me, when it comes to stuff, is I will go get some hero memories that work, get all tier 2 gear, get your slates to be like properly okay, then get better hero memories, then go into T1 gear, and then that's about like when you then upgrade your slates again, then you craft your hero memories, and then you're where I am. So yeah, it's whatever is the weakest is essentially where you need to look. So your gear, your hero memories, your slates, pedigrees, stuff like that. So it's just, yeah, whatever is the lowest bucket you currently possess, that's the one you should move. Start with 2 sentries and 2 others. Okay, well we can go straight into the removal of others. Or we could go into the rare... Yeah, essentially. I need a rare Agitos. Can I get one of those? Amberon. Magic, remove, sentry. Pest. A 1.7 billion league mechanic? Oh, damn. Magic. Not an Agitos. I mean, that's really nice. I could also get that going. No, because I do want this. There we go. Okay. Magic into rare Agitos. So I need a bunch of magic mobs now. I could do that, and I'll still... Yeah. I didn't get a magic mob back. Great. Of course I didn't. How do I not have 3 magic monsters? You fucking game. Cloud walls and steel. Oh, okay. Good to know. So yeah, I'll probably want to do that one then. Cloud walls and steel. Yeah, it took me too long to get the Agitus. Alright. So I need to like essentially bank on the fact that if I don't have the monster to begin with, I can't go the choice ones like looking for Agitus. I need to preemptively think about that. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Slowly learning how to get consistency out of the leg mechanic. What matters. Cloud walls and steel. Okay. So that means I have like 3 of the zones where, or 4 of them now. I have a layout that I can do. I'm sure the last zone also has layout that I could do. That's quick and easy. I'd rather not. Waste beacons. FE, I'll take it. Go again. Six random monsters to begin with. Oh man, okay. Removal's not good here. Because it's too many monsters. It's too many monsters to start removing at this point. I can't make him all pest either, and I don't really care. I can make one Ambryon, and that's 20 to everything, but that's to mutate. I mean, I could just do a bunch of mutations as long as I have 2 Ambryons. Okay. Mutate into an Embryon, there we go. So now every time something mutates, everything gets boosted. Okay. 3 groups of magic. So if I can get one more magic. Let's do one more magic. 3 different rarities. I got a patch. Oh shit. Let's go ahead and do a mutation. Wait. I want a magic mob. Need more magic mobs. Restart patch? Okay. Nothing major? Yeah. Fuse into pest. Rare. There we go. Same rarity. Random. That's worth it. Same archetype. I didn't get any scaling though. Oh well. This is a brick completely. Yeah, once again. Once again. What do we got? What do we got? Optimize the Inferno's layout for the gear and item sections in your inventory. Fix the issue with the picker of Synox and purchasing napkin money. Fix the bug. Fix the bug where the bonus effects for the core talent effortless command could not activate when equipping Ethereal Prime effortless command. Okay. Hey look, I'm invisible. Always wanted to be invisible. Alright, there isn't much here that I'm going to be able to get, but might as well run it. Ew. Ah, heal. Too many projectiles. Heal before you fucking run out of tenacity charges. Fuck. Ow. Are we sure centralized works with fixed fixed fervor? I do not feel like I have the amount of minus additional damage taken that my character sheet should tell me I have. I feel way squishier than the amount of minus additional one would believe I have. Assume yes. I guess I'm still just very squishy. I guess it's fizz damage maybe what this is, and I just don't have any fizz mitigation, but like... or something, I don't know. I don't fucking know right now how to get defensive. Just grind more damage. Grind more damage. Recovery. Bigger H people. Well, my regen is flat regen right now, so it doesn't really help me at all. Oh, sorry. I see you keep saying regen. My life regeneration rate per fortitude is 25 life regeneration, like, flat. Regen, as in leech, doesn't do shit for me right now, because, I don't have, like, I just took it out of the build. It just wasn't doing anything. But well, I don't know, it wasn't doing much. Unless I was Druid, it wasn't doing anything. Phase Tank Traveler in T2 gear and just hold right click. Oh really, Undergrowth? Holy shit. So it's working for you then. I don't know, it wasn't doing shit for me. I was essentially fucking made of paper when I was running it, so. Got into it pretty hard. I might have to. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I gotta figure out where I can get what and fit what in. Devil Regain gloves. Right. You have 18 on the weapon and 10% on the tree. A shit ton of injury buffer. Okay. Yeah, your setup would be good for it. You have sitter buffer, no gloves. You regen like crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I was regenning maybe like 10 HP a hit. Like it was doing nothing for me. So I was like, all right, fuck it, I'll just take it out. Like I couldn't survive at all with it. So I don't know. I don't know what who where why happened, but 750 a hit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with me. I don't know what happened with me, but it did not exactly work out. You can't get a little bit. Right. Yeah, I'll have to get more. I don't know how, but I'll have to get more. At some point. I'm joining forces, yeah. Got a fervor setup going too, so the capstone plummeted in price. Oh, nice. I like air. Air is good. I breathe air. Yeah. You use the regen, don't lose damage. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I don't know. I'll once the necklace is in place, it'll give me a little bit more wiggle room, I think. I don't know. It's just there's so many like little things I need to keep in this build that I'm trying to fit them all in while keeping my damage going up is difficult at the moment. Trying to figure out what to do. Breathe, Bender, breathe. I mean, the biggest thing is like, yeah, just my ascendancies are fucking pain in the ass. Because it might be that, well, I don't know, because if I go strength stacking, I don't want to lose Onslaughter. I don't know if I want to lose Warlord, unless I mean, I could drop Fueling, I guess. Maybe that's the better play then. But then I lose the Fervor thing, because I don't have another, I guess, Centralized, but then, I don't know. I fucking don't know. Wow. Got the additional Ember one. I do want to run this. This will start hitting damage self-cast eventually too. I mean, at a certain point, yeah, they'll be, but that's like far away. I will solve defense once I start getting enough damage to move stuff around. I want to. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's something I should probably focus on myself, but the problem is I needed damage to be able to do Traveler 8, so. I was trying to get there so that I could get the rest of my passive points in. But now that I have that, I can maybe tweak some stuff around. There's no one playing it even on Ron. Nice. I'm the only one on NA on cats, and then I think there's like 7 Rahans, yeah. Essentially no one is playing this skill. That's not probably, it's probably not a good sign, but oh well. I don't plan on changing it now, so. Worst case scenario, though, I mean, I have the ability to, like, spec into Fizz's fire conversion on the tree and then just make any Fizz skill into a fire skill. So. Kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, my biggest problem right now is just figuring out, like, where do I get my layers of everything from? And the fact that I can't use the return one does kind of bother me. Because that one does, of course, hinder my ability to use a double, like, special supports, but... oh well. Try it again. No, I haven't tried it again. But I don't know what would have changed, realistically. I could buy it again and see if it's somehow something has happened. I'm sure it's pretty fucking cheap since no one's doing the build. I was really hoping it did work, because if it did work, it'd be fucking insane for this, and that's what kind of annoys me. The fact that it doesn't work is very annoying. I'll run these 2 more maps and then I'll buy it and see. But I've never equipped them. That's one way to do an upgrade. The thought of an upgrade, just having it linger in there on the side. And you can look at it and be like, oh yeah, that would be an upgrade. I should wear those, but nah. Only ethical upgrading. Who needs them? Yeah. I mean, shit, if you're already doing well. What's the point? Yeah. I'm letting you do hard missions. Huh. That shouldn't be the case. Oh, right. Wait, hard mode's not even out yet. I was thinking of the other event. I was thinking last event. I was like, wait a second. Okay. One more. I do hope that the return works, but it didn't seem to give me more DPS last time. You know what I didn't do last time though? I didn't relog after I tested it. It could be it's fucking weird again, so we'll see. It's possible. Rock's Glove with this regame mod. In your setup, it sounds like it would be really good, yeah. Oh yeah, well Twitch. Yeah, it was good. It was a good story. Yeah, in your setup, I could see it being very good to have that repair specific attack speed. Maybe make it in line again. Yeah. I'll try to like manually attack with it and see what it does there as well. I can unspec out of the node to let me manually attack with it so I can see if it's at least working, because it should be a DPS upgrade no matter what happens if I just put it in on a 0 link or like into my links without anything. And then I'll see if it's something to do with the flickering and stuff like that. I can test it all out real quick. Cause I'm pretty sure the support is gonna be worthless, seeing as there's 7 of us playing this fucking thing. Okay, let me see. Let me see how much it cost. Yeah, it costs nothing. What's a T0 cost? I mean, these still have prices of T0s. So something is using it. I mean, if I'm just testing it, I don't even need to buy a good one. Yeah, I could just buy a cheap one. I'll just buy the cheapest. Oh, it's about the same as buying a T2. 16. I'll buy a T2. Or T1. That 33 one. Mostly because I know I could sell this back if someone... Or if I could use it to upgrade. 32... 32.7. 33. Profound raids. Oh, yeah, you're right. My raids are now profound. Whoops. Meant to use a Crusader. I got off lucky and didn't waste any currency. Oh, nice, X-Locks. It happens. It happens. Well, alright. I guess I'm not raiding anytime soon. Alright, let's see. Let me see. So, let's test this out by first going into this one. And then relog. See what my DPS is. $15 probes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll definitely give it a try, but... Yeah, chances are it's... sketchy. Alright, so take that off. Okay. Let me try this. I just want to see what this does. It's weird to do by hand now. Alright. Oh, that's endless. That's funny. Okay, so... just stand here and attack. I do like 1.4. 1.3, 1.4. Okay. So then, if I put this in, so my damage doesn't change at all if I put that in. Can it not hit twice? Is that what's going on? Now defeat the purpose? You would think so. But it doesn't look like it can hit twice. Like, I'm not hitting twice with it. Even though... Yeah, it doesn't hit twice. It doesn't hit on the return. It doesn't give you any damage on the normal skill either. Like, my DPS is the same with or without it. Because it has a negative. Like, is this somehow doing something absolutely insane? Where it's like scaling against you so hard. Like, I don't get the point of it. It's legitimately not increasing my DPS. Or decreasing my DPS. I'm manually attacking right now. Oh wait, no, now it is. Wait, what? Now it is affecting my DPS. I am higher now. Wait, is it like hella positional? Is that what's going on? It might be hella positional. Ah, okay. So, yeah, it does work. It's just extremely positional. Which is why it may not be working on flicker, because you may not flicker close enough. Okay, let me try with flicker then. No, but like you have to be in the hitbox of it to make it work, maybe. Let me see. Because yeah, you do have a lot of stuff that's like within 2 meters, so but it's like if the aiming fucks up, maybe it doesn't work. I actually hold the button down for like a minute to see what my actual DPS is, because otherwise it's gonna be like wrong. Alright. 7.6. Yeah. It doesn't work with flicker. My damage does go down. Yeah, okay. Third passive with double hit. So 4.4. No, it's not the double hit then. I think it's just positionally it's returning to not the mob. Yeah. That's annoying, but it is the reality of it. It's like the whole reason I went this because I wanted to do like inverted flicker and have them all come back to the thing. But it doesn't return to where it's supposed to return to. Yeah. Activation moving on medium. I don't probably have the money for it. I mean, it is what it is. Like, if it doesn't work with flicker, it doesn't work with flicker. I'm not. Yeah, one for free. It works with the activation. Use it on Rihon. Oh, really? Or non-flicker. Well, it doesn't work for flicker, so it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Unless I make a fucking bug report and they somehow fix it in time for me to like be worried about it, but doesn't work for me. Show it as a clip on Discord and tag Andrew. Okay, Andrew, I'm like the one of 7 people playing this, but currently the inverted node does not work on this setup. Fix your fucking game. I mean, they have a bug report section, right? Do they? Right? I don't know if they do. Patch notes, dev blog, mechanic discussions, item filters. No, they don't have a bugs issue. Feedback? Bug reports. There it is. You do not have vision to view the history of bug reports. Right. Can I just like type a bug report in there? How does it work? Panel above it, bug report instructions. Please input the following information in order to facilitate the process of resolving issues. UID, region, platform, issue. Providing some information will be... Okay. Okay. So do I just make like a... Do I just put all this information into bug reports and press enter? Probably. Read the image. Yeah, this just shows where the UID is. Is here. So I know how to find my UID, my region, my platform, my issue. So I just like, I make this into a post and then type in when using Vendetta Strike to trigger Flame Slash, the support for Flame Slash currently does not work, as it doesn't hit the target, and just press enter. It's that easy, right? Like, it's... I can't see the chat. Yeah. I mean, I could make that, right? I could make that as a bug report. Okay. Let me pull up a notepad and just type it out fully. I don't know, fuck it, I'll make a bug report about it. I don't mind. It's region North America. Alright, content creator channel access. Let's go straight to Andrew. Yeah, well, I'm not big enough and don't make enough for it. Platform, PC, issue. On Erika3, when using Vendetta, yeah, probably require some equipment to trigger Flame Slash when and Flame Slash is supported by Flame Slash Inverted Blaze, the noble support. The returning attack cannot hit the target on return. The support currently lowers your overall damage and does nothing. Okay. I mean, that works, right? That should fucking cover most of it. On Erika3, when using Vendetta to trigger Flame Slash, and Flame Slash is supported by Flame Slash Inverted Blaze, the Noble Support, the Noble Support, Inverted, I'm just gonna say Inverted Blaze. The returning attack cannot hit the target on return. The support currently lowers your overall damage. Then I just need my UID. I don't think it matters if I show that on stream, but just because I don't think that's probably a good idea, let's not. There's my UID. And then do that. Go to bug reports. Post that in there. Post. Okay. There we go. Well, that was easy. Oh, full pedigree. Fancy. Yeah, okay. So, that's a thing. That's what we call in the business a thing. That's a classic. How many T1s did I need to buy to be able to boost up the other one by to 5 stars? Was it 8? I think it was 8, right? What's our Discord channel say about that? Discord pin. Yeah. Pin. Each T1 is 5 XP. Reap cooldown break points. FE stuff. Boss rush stuff. Wait, where is it? It's 5, 10, 15, 25. Above the YouTube. Ah, there it is. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20 divided by 5. I need 10 T1s. That sounds about right. It was 10 or 8, I couldn't remember. So it's 180 for these. If I buy the cheap ones. How much is the T0? Whoo! The fuck? What? Is someone cooking with the skill? Why? I just bought this today, this morning. What? I bought a near perfect for 88. I'm just going up, less T0 supply. I guess, yeah. Alright. I guess I'll check T0 or T2. It's 8. What's the XP of a T2? 2? So it's 2. I'd have to buy 3 of these. Hmm. 25 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 20s are still worth it, right? Because 3 times 7, 3 times 8. So these are still worth. That's 6, 7, 8. So then I'd T2 the rest of them. And then what I need? Inspiration Essence? What's that shit called again? Inspiration. Trade search. 0.15. And I needed... $500 in total? Yeah, okay. That's 74 for that. He said the funny number. No, it says 0.5. There's a stack of 500. Oh, I did, you're right. I was like, what the hell? There we go. Is anyone selling exactly 500s? You are. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so I need 5 T2s. That are under 7. What? Oh. Um, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Boom! We now have a T0 level 5. So not only is it 46 there, it's another 20 there. We should be doing more damage. We indeed are. Another 20% more. Up to 12 billion. Looks like the numbers are correct. Awesome. Does suck that I can't use the actual good support that I'm supposed to be using, because, yeah, that would be really fucking handy, but, oh well. You don't get all the things you want. I'll take that, though. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll go back to boss rushing. Oh man, I wish the support worked, because that would be so fucking cool! Peace out, Tito. You guys can go to sleep. I will say, at least I continue my tradition of always selecting the thing that's bugged. I can't say that's not happening. I once again chose the skill that doesn't somehow work correctly. I am a professional at choosing the thing that does not work. I don't think anyone should be a professional at that, but I'm a professional at it. So that's fun. That's very fun. You love it. Very fun indeed. And that's why. I mean, it's possible that's why, yeah. But at the same time, like, I don't think anyone knew ahead of time, and the fact that I'm the only one that's been playing this for, like, since the beginning of the league. I highly doubt that it's, like, that was the reason for it. Especially if it works with activation mediums already. But it doesn't work with this. I think it's just bugged. I think it's just using the incorrect behavior. So, it is what it is. I don't know, maybe one of the developers sees it and they're a sweaty Flame Lash player or Slash player and they're like, holy shit. I need to fix this now. I sprint into the office right now. Fucking going there. First thing in the morning, they're gonna fix it up. They're like, we cannot stand for this injustice. These people know the good shit. We must fix it. I mean, if they do fix it though, yeah, please do. I'd be very happy if that was fixed. Crit Transmitter's main skill or Vendetta? It might be that Vendetta's crit matters. I didn't think about that, but yes. It would be Vendetta's crit that matters. Yeah. I keep thinking my main skill, but it wouldn't be. It would be Vendetta that matters. River and Vendetta too? Yeah. Yeah, attack focus. Yeah, AoE support helps make it go further. Wi-Fi links, yeah. Cause right now mine is quick, precise, attack focus, precise for the attack speed, but I don't know if that 14 attack speed is really worth it. I mean, maybe it should be AoE instead. If it really matters. A quick crit rating, reckless. Reckless? What's reckless? Recklessness? Recklessness? Oh, attack speed. Right. It's more attack speed than precision. Oh, okay. So that's 13 times 3. Is that more or less? Let me look. What's Vendetta? 134? 134. $149. Well, okay. That's way better than attack focus. That's a lot more, yeah. Okay, so I'm at 150 now, essentially. With that. Okay. Yeah, actually that's not doing much at all. That's only 4 more. For the attack focus. Okay. Mostly for the damage. Yeah, yeah. Okay. $164 on the data. Hell yeah. Oh damn! Look, wow! Holy shit! That made a difference. Wait. So. Yeah. I think these are 2 different roles. Because going from 137, we just said earlier that the math should be okay, that I didn't need to get more, but... The only way I got more damage just by doing that is these are 2 different rolls. Because otherwise 137 and 150 would have done nothing, if the math we said earlier is correct. So it's 25 and then 50%. Or 100%, or whatever. 25, 100, yeah. Yeah, dude, though. Yeah. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gained damage from doing what I just did. But I certainly did gain damage. Okay. Sure. I once again made number go up. I haven't even made any gear upgrades today. I'm just like, number up. Quite literally. Just put crit on Vendetta and change some fucking auras around. Number go burr. Number go burr. Okay, we need a lot of activity. Here we go. As long as I don't break these, we're good. It's a really fun league so far, yeah. I like the league mechanic a lot. I like the stuff going on. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. So I was already at 146. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you were like on the limit. That happens, I guess, yeah. Let's make both of these mutate into rares. There we go. This has potential to be a big round. All passed. Another passed. Okay, we got a fucking hand of pests. And a bunch of stuff just giving them all sorts of stuff. Mutate the monsters to the right to be identical. Alright, this one works. I don't want to mutate anything else. Okay. So we're getting like 100k around right now, easily. I don't want to do any of those. Activity for every pest, hell yes. Sure, just add a pest. Well, no, quantity or activity? Activity is through the roof, quantity is good. $127 on the boss. Yeah, because it's a different one, and I have no difference. Holy scaling, Batman. It's popping off. Alright. Another, oh my god, dude, I have so many enzyme solutions this round. What the fuck? That's my, like, 4th use of an enzyme solution this round. I don't even need to juice this with anything. I already hit it. What the fuck? Okay. I guess I'll just do the easy ones, because why the fuck use the special ones? Best of the best. Best are pretty nuts. I mean, so, like, I've had really bad pest rounds, and my like, most stable is always Sentinel, but I don't know, maybe I need to just do more pest rounds and, like... This combo here is what it does. If you get both of these, if you get the tan leather resistant and you get the specimen, that's like... that's the shit. It just scales so fucking hard. 2.1 million without any yellows. Holy shit. That's crazy. I maxed the bar out before I even need to do anything. What a combo. Yeah, there we go. Could already press the abandon button and get all my rewards, I guess. Does it work like that if I press abandon now? I just get all the rewards, I don't have to go through the whole process of killing these? And you can only spawn the scavenger if you have a surgical implement from the beginning, right? You can't randomly spawn? Is it Eldritch? Let's go sleep. No, bosses are all random. Oh, really? I don't know. I thought it was always when you had a special surgical instrument. That was my rainbow? Dicks. I think it is random. Is it? Okay. I've always okay. The non fucking rainbow was better at value. I've always just associated it with the surgical implements. So I thought that was what caused it to happen. Ads. Let Let me run another one. Actually, I'll list my compasses real quick. Oh no, I need to go check out my cats. I haven't done that for a while now. I got too busy sidetracked doing map strategy. It's enough time to forget. Agreed, yes. I don't typically know that I've used it. Come on, cats, stop being so dry. Where's the fucking juice? Broke my dispatchers. Isn't somebody through these? Yeah. I mean, I just need to send them to the sixes then. Give them all 0. Yeah. I'll just send them to the sixes. I wasn't doing that because I was used to last league's timer on it, but this league, with the timer being so much, like, quicker, you kind of do have to use the sixes. When short, send the full purple surprise comps. Right, yeah. Yeah, I need to just send them all. Need to just send them all. There we go. Matchless Embers, I'm like fresh out of. I can sell all those compasses. Okay, you are not selling. You aren't selling. You're not selling. Pull these out. Marcus Schultz podcast. I'm gonna say the name of my podcast 10,000 fucking times. Okay. So let's see. 44 from that. Nice 6 from one of those. 20 from that. I mean, the compasses are fucking money. So the boss strategy is working out in terms of the compass value. Without a doubt. I don't know about the rest of the value, but compasses are money. Do 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 do. What shorts idea? No idea. It really depends on how the how bad the priceless grind is for me this league. The next upgrade is kind of what always dictates how long I'm playing the game. If the priceless grind hurts too much, then I'll move on. If it doesn't, then I'll keep enjoying the game. Keep playing. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm having fun right now, so I have no desire to stop as it currently sits. I see you want to play. It's fun. I'm very much enjoying my current build. Also, the league mechanic, I don't know. There's something about this league mechanic that just I like it. It's very good. It's very fun. Okay, well, I start with a Bone Sentry, and I start with 2 of them, so I could go with that. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. How's it compared to a bow and league mechanic? Honestly, the best way to explain the league mechanic is, like, not a Poe 1 league mechanic, it's playing Balatra. It's very, like, basically, yeah, it's like trying to set up the big combo multiplier, and then when you get the combo multiplier and you, like, land it, you get rewarded with loot. So it's like sick. Quantity higher. Pest. I don't think I'm gonna get that thing's activity high enough. Okay, I can mutate both of those. I need a lot of removal. Mutate, mutate, remove. Add another one. Remove again. Pest. Remove. Never got activity. That's annoying. The hell? I've never gotten 3 potion kits. Okay. Well, I got one dude. That was not what I wanted. One mob. And then I gotta repair my frontal lobe. No, well. I didn't get enough additions there. That's what that was. Didn't get enough additions. So yeah, you play the little card game and then you do this and you just like kill a bunch of shit and then number go up and then you get open some crystals and that gives you loot. But yeah, I don't know, it's just like it's just enough thinking between the loot that it feels like you're actually actively kind of making a choice. Who knows if you actually are. And then you can like bank them up a little bit and do them. So it's been fun. It's been a very fun mechanic as a result. Well, you don't always get lucky, but that's just the way of action RPG goodness. Can't always be lucky. Is there a Voidlands map that I can do that could be good? I probably should do the Gallery of Stars and not overwrite it real quick. Cause those are money. Have I done Clockwork at all in this league? That might be the first time I've done Cogs. Well, at least from the compass perspective, I'm making some money. Coggers! And then the league mechanic's gonna make me some, Catgirls is gonna make me some on the side. And if I get lucky, I can of course get way better with any of the big drops, which would be a huge boost, so. Oh shit, I haven't heard this song in a while. I just realized what it was. Whoa! Mine's hurt. Okay, apparently I didn't do the bounty. That's fine. I know what the bounty was. Okay, yeah, that's why I wanted to do these. Queen's packs are good for beacons. Can't not roll a Queen's pack. Also helps that, you know, I have a build that is just pure joy to play. I die a lot on it, but it is just really fun to hold the right click button down and just watch you fucking zoom across the screen. There's something very pleasing about that. Very, very pleasing. Even if sometimes I can't control where the fuck I am. $16 mil, huh? Or 14 mil. Or bill. One of those numbers. 14 billion, huh? Well, that would have definitely helped with doing the, one boss earlier. Traveler. Oh, we got it down. So next. Spawned. Oh, it spawned the fancy boss mob, but it's dropped nothing. Okay. Grim alleys. That's the problem. This zone doesn't really have a good map. I haven't done them all, so one of these maps could be good for the strategy, but they're a bit hard to do in this one. Too many walls I can't warp over. Ah, shit. That spawned 2? What the hell? That was weird. At least there was 2 of them dying at once. So I must have killed 2 at once. Wait, where am I? What the fuck? I didn't spawn at the portal. I spawned somewhere else. What is going on? Ooh, yes. Ah! Alright, there we go. And then void lands can stay void landed. I can kill this boss real quick. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was supposed to do these in 8 too. Next time. Yeah, Demon Village, go. What? Where'd the music go? Alrighty. The doorkeeper found me. What? Oh. Why did it find me over there? I like teleport the exact same moment I closed the door, and it like bugged, or like did both at once. Probably. Must have rested my finger on it a little too heavily. That was my bad. But hey, I spawned a doorkeeper in the village. Okay, so that unlucky streak is slowly coming to an end. Actually getting stuff to happen. More beacons dropping? Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. Yeah, this is... my version of the skill is not very good at doing the boss activity. First one, no pack spirits to allocate them to? Really? You don't have like a even a like a blue one you can slap in there? You only have 2 pack spirits? You have one that you pulled from a free pull. But did you only pull like once? Because a 10 pull should give you like, you know. And 10 something at least. Have you not got enough to like actually just do like a 10 pull? You probably should have enough free currency to at least get a little bit of a pull. Because worst case scenario, you can always replace the spirits with you don't? Oof. I mean you'll get some from here and there. A random one pull. Because the thing is like, worst case scenario, like later on you can replace all of the shit nodes that aren't good for you with Kismet stuff, the micro fates. The codes. Oh yeah, there's codes for stuff as well. Code spam. But I'll get you some pulls. I mean, best case scenario, you know, you'd want to wait till you can afford a full pull, which is like 1,260 points. But yeah, there was a couple. One of them didn't work anymore. It was already turned off, but I don't remember which one that was. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was that didn't work. Otherwise, I'd give you a heads up, but yeah, I don't actually remember which one it was. Oh, for nukes, yeah. I think one of them doesn't work. Ow, okay. The 26 one doesn't work. Ah! Too much ice. Come on. Yeah. That one doesn't work. Okay. Where do I put this next point? God of War was the compass, right? That was still money? Yeah. War. Good for blue? Okay. Yeah, at least better to get one over the other. Holy fuck. Dude, the green one is so packed. It's crazy. Boss Rush is peak mobile gameplay. Oh yeah. It is peak for that, no doubt. I'm really hoping I get lucky with this. Like, strategy. At least drop one of the two things that are expensive. While doing this, so I can feel like it's not a complete waste of time. Going one floor. Most of them end on one floor, to be honest. It doesn't really bother me that much. I very rarely go more than one floor. And then, you know, the fact that every time I go the floor, I can spawn one at 15% is fine by me. Like, you know, is it worth there not going to that second floor? Probably not. I do it so fast in this map that it's like... I don't really see it as a necessary thing. Dude, I was like, they're all like that. It's all one floor. So, I don't really see the point in worrying about it. $50 matchless embers, hell yeah. Go, 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 go. Oh, did I? I don't remember if I refreshed this map. After I put that one note in. Okay. I did get some matchless. Let's use it on this thing. Nope. Nope. No idea what the resistances on it need to be, so I don't want to really do that yet. Let me refresh, because I actually don't know if I refresh that. Oh, the other ones worked. Cool. I can switch to Tangle soon? Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll feel like a whole different game at that point. Oh, this one dropped a lot of fucking bacons. What's the difference between... Okay, now you do want to do... You still want to do A2s on all the bosses, because they do have a pretty substantial extra amount to their percent then. They have a pretty substantial amount of extra bonus. So since I can do A2s, I might as well. For the boss. Nope. One of these days, get lucky with that. Made some money from there. Oh, cool. Straight. Nice big stack of beacons. I guess our heads being separate. Oh, yeah. You definitely want to scale that up. Hero memories are going to be big for this guy. Yeah, that number... The fact that putting just crit on the skill gave me that much more extra damage definitely was kind of unexpected there. I thought, oh, okay, it's just going to be easier to keep my cap going. Nope. That is absolutely massive for the long run for the skill. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right now, I'll take anything that moves big, number bigger. Ultimate Ember, my first click of the Ultimate series. What if I get Fervor in one try? I'd be so happy. That's never gonna happen. Like a man can dream. Of memes. Yeah, basically, just always be at 150% crit on Vendetta. Like, if you're way over, then the double, you can change out your weapons to be even the crit bonuses ones, but if not, then yeah, you gotta make sure you're always doing enough crit stuff. That's the plan, yeah. Yep. Not as lucky this time with compasses. That was one blend. It's part of the cat girl thing. You don't have to do cat girls for it, but if you go here, blending rituals, and then if, let's say you want, you know, like one of the expensive ones, then you have to have these in your inventory. You know, you have different recipes for different blends and what they do and such. So depending on what you're looking for, you put these in there. But for the most part, yeah, at this point, it's cheaper to start with, like, the blend already on the item, and then you're good to go. Alright, first ultimate click of the league. We want active skills or fervor on the one fucking click. Spell burst. Is there a world where... Is there a world where I sell spell burst by itself? I wonder if it like were like anyone would buy it. Probably not. Like, why would someone just buy spell burst? Probably not. They need to click it themselves. I mean, it is true. It is true. But strength stacking spell burst doesn't really make sense because it's a double strength priceless. Dominant strength. Oh, is it? I mean, so maybe. Doorkeeper. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll roll the I'll just keep rolling on it. Oh, fire mouse before I swapped. Oh, okay. So maybe, I mean, so yeah, fair enough. Maybe there are a couple then. I do already have my all stats on there after all, so I've already spent some money on it. I wouldn't get all that much back. Which is all rabbit hole. You know what? Maybe you should think about changing the name of your segment there. After dark, it's all rabbit hole. What? What do you do after dark? We gotta call PETA? Make it even worse. True. Just crank it to 11. Is worse, yes. Just keep cranking it. Just fucking keep cranking it. Okay. Yeah, not nearly as much compasses this time around. I got way luckier last time. It's not as consistent of a money as boss rushing is, but it's a bit more interesting at the moment, at least. I do like the, you know, the moment of waiting when Doorkeeper spawns. Doorkeeper found you, Doorkeeper died. Orange compasses, 6 FE. Huh. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I don't know how many times I've like accidentally just killed the Doorkeeper without realizing it when I was spawned the portal because he dies so quick. Just fucking flopped him over. Oh. I wanna kill that boss. Okay. Those would just be some resist. Whatever resist they would be. I don't know. But some resist. Well, actually no, I do know, because they would be the resist that well, one of them's lightning, okay. would be lightning, because that my helmet. Cause yeah, my amulet doesn't actually have any resistances on it, so replacing that is whatever. But I need to cover off the rest of my resistances. I guess it would just be whatever resist I don't have capped yet. It'd be lightning and... oh, it just... well, lightning is the one I don't have capped yet. Oh. That explains that. The fuck did the league mechanic spawn? Did I already do it? No, I didn't do it. Oh, I like flew past it so quickly I didn't recognize it. Like almost never spawns down here, so my brain just didn't register that I was next to it. If I can fly that quickly through this stuff now. Double doorkeepers, no. Where's my loot? Come on. Drop me one of these helmets so I can fucking make some upgrades. All it would take is one giga drop. I could skyrocket myself forward. Just get lucky. Just get lucky. Check the price of all the watcher drops in T8. Watcher drops. Where's the watcher? Oh, Star Chart bosses. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've been fucking blitzing them whenever I get them. In the hopes that I get something to drop, and if it goes ding, I'm like, ooh, money. Or are you saying like... right, yeah, I guess there's a better zone. Yeah, I mean, realistically right now, I'm just doing all the zones. I'm just using my beacons. The only one I'm not doing is Voidlands, because I don't really know what map to do in there. Woodlands? I don't know. One of them. I'm doing 4 of the 5 zones. One of them is just kind of hanging out. Mostly that way I don't have to spend Effie on Filthy Forest. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one. That's a pretty straightforward layout. Yeah, I just don't want to like buy beacons because I don't want to spend money on beacons because I feel like that would be not worth it. So I'm just gonna try to self-sustain my beacons. So wherever I got beacons is where I'm going. Woodlands. Filthy. That's what it was. Again? Let me try filthy. Not as straightforward. Mostly because I don't know. Yeah, I can spawn a little to the side. I can still clear it pretty quickly, but... Or haze. This probably works just fine though. May have to run them all just to see. Yeah. It's possible that it would be a run 'em all angle. It's not the worst for it, but yeah, it's a little off because you can't like see directly where everything else is. Why did this come? Huh. Sure, I guess I'll sell it for like 7. What are you worth? 1. I love something selling for 1. Get all this stuff. Back up to 280. Out of tax tickets. The tax man's coming. Oh. What? Let's check the cat girls and call it a night. My stomach says hunger. So I'll check the cats, send the cats. Let's see if we get anything out of this. Oh, we got a lotus. That's a bit of money. Not a duplicated lotus, but we'll take it. Eat cat girls. I don't know. Somebody might call PETA. Alright, so what does a battle look like now? 89 battle. Can I do these? The fodder mobs die. I think this comes down to, can I kill the boss mob? Not very easily. Ow. Yeah, if he attacks at all, I'm dead. I really need to figure out what I'm doing about defense. I mean, this restoration wouldn't do anything here. It was the worst part. Like, this thing needs to, like... I don't know how I survived that attack. Like, that attack alone is just, like, a one-shot. I don't understand how it's doing so much damage. 'Cause I've died to it consistently, non-stop. And it's like... I have so much minuses. I don't understand. Check the breakdown next death. Yeah, true, there is a breakdown. Spin attack is stupid, yeah. Ow. It's cold and fire. Oh, it's all damage over time. That's why. It's a dot. Oh. And everything I have is reductions to hits, right? You need the boot mod. What's the boot mod? I didn't know that was a dot. That might explain so much more. Like, is... Consume half of the current fervor rating when hit. Yeah, additional damage taken. That one doesn't say anything. Reduces, damage to enemies and this damage reduces as it grows distance. Minus 15 additional damage taken from enemies in proximity. No, okay. It's a Helmer chest. Minus 40 additional damage overtaken. One having at least 50,000 armor. 50,000, holy shit. Okay, well, now I understand what it's doing. Maybe I do need to go barrier then. There's the belt mod for barrier, but that's like a blend option for fucking giga expensive. Barrier more cover. Yeah, because there's the barrier. There's the one I was thinking about doing, which is the refresh barrier on moving X amount of feet, and I constantly move X amount of feet. For barrier arm move. Oh yeah, there's that as well, true. The ring mod. Hmm. Oh man, yeah. Cause it might be that I have to go barrier, cause there is, there was this, can it, 100% chance to gain a barrier for every 5 meters you move, refresh barrier when gaining barrier. This here would be insane, but it's a belt mod that requires so much fucking money. So I could just like infinitely have the barrier on me. It's less barrier, but it's like such a stupid amount of barrier. The problem is it's all sentry and barrier, so there's not even like a good reason for me to go that as a class. Like I would just have to have this. Unless, well, hold up. What if I don't have centralize? What if I... Can I get that on a... No, I mean, it's not going to be fucking available. There's no way, because it's going to be expensive as shit, but... We just move and see how it feels. I mean, for 300, I could try it. It does exist. I can keep fueling so that everything is 0 resistances. And it's a 4 mod as well. Do I take this one? What do I lose? I lose... Centralize. Consume half the current fervor when hit. 0.8 additional damage for every 1 fervor consumed. So it's 130 divided by 2. Like, this is supposed to work, but I don't know. 130 divided by 2 times 0.8. So it's like 52 minus a 52. Like, it's supposed to be minus 52 additional damage taken from hits down, but like... This could be insane if this is how I'm going about this. Fuck it. YOLO. I've wasted 300 FE on dumber ideas. Because if I go barrier, then this may be very much necessary. Because I feel like refreshing the barrier if I move has gotta mean something. Let's find out. Nope, doesn't mean shit. So centralize is working. Yep. Okay. You have barrier? Yeah. It's on my character. I see the little icon for it. Or graphic for it. But I guess it's just so small of a barrier it doesn't matter. Or maybe it needs a higher absorption rate or something? Do maybe I need points in it? Yeah, it's minus 40 additional. Yeah. Well, I tried it. So centralize is doing something. Yeah, centralize is definitely doing something. Okay. So the reality is what's happening is that I don't have any mitigation against damage over time, and that's why this thing is killing me. Recovery is the biggest thing. I mean, this thing is doing 1,000 a second. Like, I don't have a shot of defending against 1,000 a second. Yeah, I failed that. I've pretty much locked myself out of raids by the looks of it. Because I can't do those now. Okay. Oh. This is so difficult to make, like, all the pieces work. Just fucks you? Yeah. Well, like I said, if it's doing 1,000 a second, that's gonna be a lot. That is going to be a lot of damage. That is a lot of fucking damage. Dashing, kiting, yeah. I feel that. Well, okay. I don't know. I will have to change one of my ascendancies. Like, that's just all it is. I don't know how or how, like, what I do, but it's probably Warlord has to come out then. And then I have to change this to an ascendancy that doesn't have, that I don't need this for. I mean, the problem is that centralizes on Ronin, which is like fervor effect and steep strike. That's not defensive in any way. Yeah. I don't know. I will have to think about that and mull it over. Because I really don't know what to do about that whole situation. I'm giving my big... I did the same for... and I still do for Legion. I very much still do. I don't read enough and I'm like, oh shit, fuck. Did the wrong one. Yeah, yep. I feel it. Okay. I will have to, I don't know, maybe I need to look at the hero ranking and see what other Vendetta users are doing in terms of defense, if I can figure out something that someone else is doing that I can incorporate to mine. Maybe that's the thing I can do. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow how things go. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich because a sandwich sounds delicious. So I'm gonna go do that. They all swapped to energy shield. Yeah, it's not really gonna be the easiest thing for me to do. I don't know. What was the Kismet about armor and barrier that was like stupid that people were doing? Embrace it. Well, the problem is like my glove is armor, my helmet is armor. Like everything I have is gonna be fucking armor based, which is annoying. What was the thing, the Kismet for armor Kismet's thing? Barrier. You fully swap to cold. My skill gem has baked in conversion. I can't take off of the thing. Adds elemental damage equal to 1 of max energy shield to attacks and spells. Open heart Vorax. Has to get fervor. Right. I'm just gonna put on my amulet. All the damage coming from Cicada. Oh, okay. Right. What was the thing? Hold on. Where the fuck do I see? Where do I see Kismet's in here? Prisms, pack spirits, prisms? No. Was it a Kismet? The thing that armor becomes barrier? That the armor stackers were doing last league? Destiny? Armor. Adds 2% of armor to barrier shield. Yeah, that's what it was. think the Prism one was 700k barrier. Oh. The Prism one. Circle of Life? No. One for all. Gain defense equal to 2% of armor and absorb 100% of non-true damage taken every 10 seconds. Defense is refreshed when gain. Max life is fixed to 100. Gains defense equal to 2% of armor and absorbs 100% of non-true damage taken every 10 seconds. Defense is refreshed when gained again. Unwavering Fortress. Oh. Gain defense? What does that mean? Defense as in like... Is that like insanely expensive? Let me see. Before I log off. That's probably insanely expensive. It got nerfed. Probably still fine though, right? If you just get enough armor. On waiver. Ah. It used to be 7. Your max life is fixed at 1, your vision. Gains defense. 72, yeah. So, what's 2% of like... Let me give an idea. $152, not a lot. So you would need a fuck ton of armor. Move window. No, I don't want to move window. You ran it? Yeah, but yeah, they had like 800k of armor. I remember that. Unwaver. Yeah, so base ones are super cheap. What about the other one? Hold up. What about the, what was the one? What was the one for, what was the one for the erosion resist one? Where's that one called? Tainted Flesh. Converts 100% of physical damage and elemental damage taken to erosion damage. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's so expensive to cap res. It is, yeah. I just want to see what it looks like in terms of like price, because last league it was like 6,000. What? Ain't. What? It doesn't exist. Huh. Oh, it got removed. Oh. Okay, well never mind. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, so these are just all energy shield balls, huh? Just 7,000 energy shield. Was it better? You are not available to be clicked on. 54k of energy shield. Well, it's still on. I was just about to leave, but I got sidetracked to see if there's there's cicada shell. I wanted to see if there was what people are doing to like survive. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. Just half and half. You're not even resist capped. You're just damage straight up. Just freeze. Cicada again, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay. Cicada. Cicada. All cicada. It's not gonna fucking help me. Cicada. Yeah, it's all cicada. You're not. Injury buffer. Meta do meta things. Yeah, nukes. Pretty much all I do is run from treasure trove to treasure trove. But yeah, you want to do them at least once because it gives you a point. Can I do... Hunting, Prophet, Blade Runner. Druid. Hmm. Yeah, I wish there was a way to like... I guess there's not really a way to fucking see... Yeah, everyone's fucking going cicada. Annoying. Mia's ES, but not cicada. One-dimensional it is. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It is a bit annoying. Well, we'll think about it. I don't know. I really don't want to go ES. That's my biggest thing. I'm trying to like not go ES. But I mean maybe it's it's either Magnus the helmet for life stacking, or like I get life stacking from string stacking, or I go ES, right? Like those are the two ways to go about it. So one of the two has to happen, I guess. Without string stacking? Yeah. Yeah, I might have to just... I mean, the fact is that... Like... The most fire scaling I can generate is going string stacking, because the Magnus helmet has so much fucking additional damage per strength. Is there a helmet for strength to life? There's something, yeah, it's like one... So... Wait, no, isn't it the Magnus helmet? Hold on. Legendary gear. Yeah, it's Magnus, yeah. So, like that's I think I make the Fervor Amulet and I put on a Magnus Scar and see what happens. I think that's realistically what I need to do. Because I think this is what I have to do. Because it is going to be just the way to do things. Yeah, 5 to 6k life, yeah. Yeah. Damn, that right there is a nice corruption. 3 per 5. And then 10 per 10. That's so much additional fire, holy shit. Yeah, okay. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. I make a Fervor Amulet and I then put on a Magnus Scar, and once I have those both on, I have Fervor. Temple, good fucking luck. Fervor Amulet, put on a Magnus Scar. Yeah, they're only like 200. Start stacking strength, get a bunch of strength, scale my fire. Maybe make then the chest piece with the ghost hand gloves if I need to do that, because that would be fucking OP with a Fervor amount. I have Fervor, that, centralize. I do a bunch of damage, have a bunch of HP, get some regen. We're good to go. I'm gonna say that's gonna work out, and just fucking send it down that road, because I don't know what else to think about doing at the moment. So we'll see. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Crest ZF once again, thank you for the resubs. Messy Feta, Mirage Nukes under. You'll have yourself a good one. Holy shit, I didn't mean to yawn so loud, but the yawn hit me hard. And I'm gonna go from there. And yeah, tomorrow come back. Peace out, Legion. Tomorrow come back and keep trying to try this new farming method. I mean, realistically, if I land one big hit, it's gonna be a huge jump forward. So if we just land a fucking helmet or land a prism or whatever, that's all we really need, and we can move like the needle really fucking far. But need to land one of those first, because I do need Fervor on my neck to be able to take off my helmet, and my helmet then becomes a Magnus Scar. So we have a plan, and we're gonna go down that road. It's gonna be good. You'd minus additional damage taken or something. Yeah, I mean, I have minus additional from hits. My problem right now is I don't have minus additional from degen or dots. So I will have to figure out some way to stop dot damage at some point, but yeah, I got plenty of minus additional from hits. I got proxy minus, I got all sorts of stuff. Though I may have to change all of my like ascendancies and trees and stuff like that to better match what I'm doing now with string stacking and whatever I need to do for that. Though Onslaughter does stay, so maybe I don't have to. I don't know. We'll fucking figure it out tomorrow. I'm gonna get out of here and get myself some food. I'll see you all.